Hello everyone, and good afternoon. That was a short break. But we are back now for the afternoon session of Formula 1 pre-season testing. I've had a drink, I've had some food, ready and raring to go for another 4 hours of F1 testing. So, yeah, massive... Right, also, I saw the stats for the last stream. I wasn't really paying attention to it at the time, but bloody hell, guys, thank you so much. That was absolutely crazy. I cannot... Yeah, thank you so much. It means so much. But yes, we are back live now for the afternoon session. So yeah, not too long at all now. But yeah, here we go. Whew. Afternoon, hey? Afternoon. Let's get going. Rightio. Okay, I'm gonna make sure the stream is out. I think it is. I need to retweet it. Of course. What else would I do? If I could find the stream, that would be fantastic, you know. But yeah, we are live for another another 4 hours of testing. The afternoon session. We've got some new drivers in the cars as well. Oh, I should probably do that. But yeah, no, we're getting ready to go now. Let's give this a go. Right, there we go. Okay, I'm all logged in, all good, all sorted. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Great to see you all. What did I eat? I had some some crackers and ham. Very nutritious meal to start the day, you know. Why has TweetDeck done that? There we go. Thank you, TweetDeck. Don't do that. Right. Brilliant. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are getting ready to go again. Hey, Brad. Good afternoon. Hello, Sohan. Good afternoon to yourself. So, right. The running order. Let's go. So, we've got Hamilton, Verstappen, Sainz. So, we got... Right, Hamilton's now green. Let's make him green. Sainz is in the car. Who else? So you've got Stroll in the car, Albon in the car, Bottas in the car, which means that out the car is Leclerc. No, Leclerc's in the car. No, Leclerc is out the car. I totally know what's happening. Come on. So Leclerc out the car. Russell out the car. Vettel out the car. And Latifi and Kubica are out the car. And Mick, because Schumacher is in the car. Great. There we go. We're ready to go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. Perfect. That's all I need. Right. Schumacher in the car. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Beacon, can you help with my F1 foldy? I don't know what that is. I don't know if I'm being stupid. Right. Okay, brilliant. We are getting... ready to go. Okay, cool. So yeah, like I say, we are just what's that now? I haven't got the countdown really going for this, but we've got I may as well set a countdown. We've got 12 minutes. Time and date countdown. 23rd at 13 o'clock. There we go. Fantastic. So 11 minutes until the pre-season testing afternoon session gets underway. Goal for this stream? Well, it depends. I want to see how many viewers we can reel in really first before I set anything. Because there's a very high chance this stream will not do as well as that last one. That was absolutely mental. Okay, guys, I'm new here. We can start. Okay. Oh, no, guys, here. Where's the Jacob's Crackers are the question? Yeah, it was Jacob's Crackers. They are far clearer, I'm afraid, of all the others. So, there you go. Yeah, brilliant. Hope to see some lighter car from Red Bull with C3 tire. Yeah. That's what we should be getting some slightly more interesting running this afternoon, to be honest. This morning was more in case everybody broke down, but now we're actually going to get some proper running. So, yeah, really excited for this one. Really excited. Are there going to be any footage from the testing? So we have... Okay, so there's no live footage from testing. So what we're doing is everything that comes out from the media, basically, I'm showing it. So yeah, anything interesting that happens, any like media updates, you get it here. Also, I'll say... massive thank you to the reception I got on Twitter as well. Everyone on there, absolutely bloody fantastic, all of you. And whoever clipped me doing a shoey, thank you. I've saved it. It's fantastic. But yeah, here we go. We are back. What do I think about the Ferrari? I think it's looking good. It looks better on track than I thought it probably did in the renders. So I'm quite happy to... yeah, very happy to hear that. Very happy. But yeah. Here we go, orange you glad it's a McLaren. Look at that hilarious joke from Autosport doing orange you glad. Yes, of course. There we go. Why does it keep doing this? It keeps... There, no, stop. It doesn't stop. I want it to stop, but it just doesn't. This has been annoying me all morning. I've been fighting this blummin' website for the last 4 hours. Right, here we go. You. I don't like you. Whoever coded this is evil. But yeah, there we go. Right, back in the chat. What's my Twitter? At RaceBeacon YT down there. Bottom right corner. Right, we are getting ready to go for the afternoon session. Just 9 minutes time now, so we're all ready to go. It's because I'm clicking the scroll. No, I know I'm clicking the scroll wheel. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it a really small amount because it's in between the scrolls to make it perfect. And it's really annoying me. Welcome back, mate. Hello to Sugata. Welcome back. Absolutely. Just under 10 minutes to go until we get back up and running for part 2 of the first day of 2022 pre-season testing. And Autosport are about to release the list of who's taking part, but we know that already because I just did it. So green means they're on track in this session. Red means they're not on track this session. Fairly simple. There you go. But yeah, we're good to go. We are good to go, absolutely. Nikita did a 24.505. Yeah, I think he did improve right at the end, didn't he? I'm not sure. I'll have to check that one. Yeah. Let me check Matt Spin's one. Oh yeah, no, he did improve actually. He did 24.505. Cool. That's very easy to change. Missed that one. 24.505. That's a much more reasonable time and knocked off Robert a little bit. There we go. Brilliant. So, yeah, there we go. Yeah. So Latifi, Mazepin, Kubica, none of them are going to improve, nor will Vettel, Russell or Leclerc, because they are out of their cars. And we're ready to go. So, hello everyone, coming back. Great to see so many people actually heading back. I'm quite surprised. But yeah, we're good to go. Was it meant to attack by Lewis walking on the pit lane and observe the other teams, or to tell them I'm back? I don't know. It's more of a, hey, let's see what's going on. You know, I'd do the same thing if I was an F1 driver. I don't think it's I don't think there's too much to it. But yeah, no, interesting to see nonetheless. Rightio. I'm just making sure everything's still set up because, like, I know this may seem like a really simple stream from everyone watching. Hello, Puzzled. How are you doing, Puzzled Type? I know this may seem really simple, but I have got like 4 screens in total, and all of them have got different things on them, and it's keeping the stream running. So yeah. Danny Rick isn't running today. No, unfortunately he's not. No, it is Lando in the afternoon today. Who do I think will win the driver's title? That's a great question. Right, okay, so as I sort of said before, if anyone was going to win, if anyone was going to dominate, it's going to be Mercedes for me. So on that basis, the only one I can remotely predict, I would go with Hamilton. But very high chance that's just completely wrong. Yeah, probably completely wrong, but oh well. How long does the testing day last? So when that countdown finishes, I'll start the other countdown, far left, 4 hours. So, yeah. We have another 4 hours of running coming up in just a moment. So the lineup, okay, I'm just going to quickly double cross-reference this. So we've got Hamilton, Verstappen, Sainz, Norris, Alonso, Tsunoda, Stroll, Albon, Bottas, Schumacher. Okay, that is exactly what we expected. That is brilliant. Yeah, here we go. Lovely. Who do I want to win the championship? You know, okay, this is really weird. Like, this is completely out of nowhere, completely random. But honestly, if I could pick someone to be champion, I might go Alonso. And again, I appreciate, bit out the blue, completely random. But he's not going to have many more chances for it. And I feel like I just want to see him back at his best at some point in his career. You know, like fighting at the front again. Because every time he gets near the front and starts fighting, I really enjoy watching it. He puts on a brilliant show. So yeah, I guess it's mostly that. I'm sort of hoping he's at the front and I get to watch him race a bit. But yeah. I got what I'm saying. El Plan lovers are my best friends. There you go. I'm a fan of the plan. The plan indeed. Yeah, Alonso would be amazing. If it's 3-4 fight at the front, I can see Sainz win World Championship just that consistency. And that's the thing, when you have bigger battles, which we haven't really seen before, I mean, obviously consistency is important anyway, obviously. But it becomes even more important when you're in a battle with several teams. It is vital that you perform spot on basically every single time. Also, guys, guess what I've done? Bloody did it! I did it! It's set up exactly how I want it. I do appreciate it's going to be ruined, though, when they add the 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cars to the leaderboard above it, but we're going to gloss over that. We're just going to ignore that flat out. But yeah, here we go. We're back. Right, what's I was saying? Ferrari looks sharp. It absolutely does on track. Absolutely. If this season Hamilton, George, Sainz and Leclerc have a four-way battle for the Drivers' Championship, it would be an absolute dream. Yeah, it really would. I just want like 4 or 5 drivers up there with like 5 races to go who can still realistically win it. That would just be so cool. I would love that. I really would. And fingers crossed we get it. You know, there's no reason we can't. I mean, the cars are looking incredibly different to each other, which is making me think there's a chance that we could have quite a big field spread, but you know, hopefully not when we're actually going. I'm just making sure I haven't had any emails or anything from people. There we go. Okay, brilliant. So like I say, great to see so many of you all filing back after that last stream. Absolutely love it. Antonio saying, thoughts on that Red Bull? It's interesting, isn't it? Because it's got that high, massive undercut on the side pods, which is just weird. I don't know what it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of the Red Bull, to be honest. It's a weird one with them. If it's quick though, splendid, brilliant. What we got? Will you be live till the end of today? Yes, I absolutely will. I will be live until the end of today. So in 2.5 minutes, the session will start, and then I'll be live for another 4 hours, and then I might be doing a half-hour summary show at the end that I then clip and upload as itself. So yeah, there you go. Brilliant. So what was your reaction to Abdami final last laps? Honestly, I was sitting there and I think I went like that. It was just like that for about 1.5 minutes. It's just, because it was crazy. It was so random. It was so out of the blue. Like, you're thinking, oh, Hamilton's wrapped it up. Yeah, he's won the championship. Wait a second. Yeah, it was a weird one. It really was. Funny bit, AMG corresponds with the exact Dutch translation for finished behind Max. Max. I don't speak many languages. I think that's quite clear. Do you honestly think they'll stop El Plan? I don't think anyone could stop El Plan. El Plan's unstoppable, I'm afraid. 8K to stream? I doubt it. Oh, no, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I doubt it. I don't think this one will be as successful as the other one. I don't see it happening. Fingers crossed, though, you know. Okay, right, so we have the lap count from the first session. Brilliant. Because I was expecting them to post this, but they didn't. So here we go. So here's a lap count from this morning's runners. We have Leclerc on 80, Verstappen on 80, so they're tying 80 apiece. Russell 77, Latifi 66. You got Alonso 54, Vettel 52, Norris 50, Tsunoda 44, Mazepin 20, and Robert Kubica a measly 9, which is not good. Not good for Alfa Romeo at all. They'll have wanted a lot more running than that. A lot more. But hopefully they'll be able to come out with something in this session, get a lot of laps under their belt with Valtteri Bottas at the wheel. And in just 1 minute's time, we are underway for the next 4 hours. So there we go. Also, apparently the WTF1 stream doesn't even have the timings on it. How rude. I spent months planning this. You know, I spent ages getting all of this working, you know. They just stroll up, don't even have timings. Disgraceful. Stealing the viewers and everything. Bit rude. I would say sorry, but I'm not. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, like I say, 30 seconds to go, so I'm just getting ready to start the timer, and then we'll be going. Why does Alfa Romeo have 3 drivers? Good question. It's because Robert Kubica was in the car this morning, but he didn't get many laps of running in. Only 9 because of, quote, niggles with the car. Just some form of issue. Apparently it was totally expected. I can't validate that or not. You know, I don't know if that's to be true, but yeah. Hopefully the stream doesn't result in me drinking from my shoe, though. That was interesting. Right, here we go. We are officially go for this next 4 hours of testing. So here we go. We're live. We're going, and yeah, pleasure to see so many of you back. Petzer as well. Oh, sorry, I missed Petzer's donation as well. Thank you so much for the £2 donation. It means a lot. Love it. Right. How is Leclerc on top of the list? He set the fastest lap time, that's how. And we are green, green, green flag for the afternoon session. F1 Barcelona afternoon testing begins. Let's get the show back on the road. Absolutely, just another 4 hours to go today. Then 8 hours tomorrow on Thursday and 8 hours on Friday. And I'm going to be bringing you every single minute of it because I hate myself. Yeah. To be honest, I dealt with the first one a lot better than I was expecting. I found it a lot easier. I think the shoey healed my runny nose. It did, and that was so weird. Just for like 20 minutes, well, actually a half hour, I just had a runny nose. I don't even know why. Literally no idea why. I opened my window a bit, all fine. So hopefully I'm not constantly going with a pillow, with a tissue this time. 8k subs equals hot tub stream for testing day 2. Yeah, I'll climb up the 5 flights of stairs to get to my accommodation. I'll put a hot tub slap bang in the middle. I will we'll stream day 2. That sounds like a plan. Oh god. Right. Brilliant. What have we got going? Where'd you get these times? So these times, I'm getting them from Autosport, and I'm updating them onto my spreadsheet that I've got. Makes it look a little bit neater. So I think that's probably the best place to get. But, you know, F1 journalists will be tweeting about it all the time. So if you're following the right people, you'll hear it. Who do I think will be fastest? In this session or overall over the year? I'd say over the course of the year, maybe Mercedes, but who knows? That's the point of testing, you know. And today, finishing this test, I can see Verstappen going fastest. Any takers? No? Okay. Unlike the morning rush to get an installation app in, the teams are presumably polishing off lunches ahead of the final 4-hour stretch. So yeah, we've been going for 3 minutes. No cars out on the track yet. So yeah, hopefully in a few minutes we'll get a car back out there. That'd be pretty cool. What do the red and green lights mean? So the green means that they are driving in this session. So there's 10 greens and 11 reds now. But the 10 greens are the 10 drivers who are in this session. The red are the people who aren't in this session. There we go, yeah. Great to see how fast you got new subs. Yeah, and it's mega, honestly. It's just, it's crazy. What is that Alpine tweet? What was the Alpine tweet? Baby shark do. Oh, God, I don't want to read that. I really don't. But no, yeah, like I say, seriously, it's just mega the growth. Like, on this channel as a whole recently, it's just been mad. And, yeah, hopefully this whole testing period will do me well. I've got nothing to do for the next 3 days, so why not stream it? Right, what we got? Who went fastest this morning? So, Charles Leclerc, he was the fastest this morning. So, if it's green, that means they're in the afternoon session now. If it's red, it means they're in the morning session. Or not in the car at all. So yeah, all the times that are there right now are all from the morning session. There's not been anyone running out on track in the afternoon yet. We're only 2 minutes in. What have we got going on? You guys are still here. We are now. Didn't they say they won't stream the new car testing? No, they're not streaming it. Where am I watching it? I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not watching it. There's nowhere to watch it. It is not on TV. It is nowhere. I'm going to get a poll up, guys. You're in early. Who wants to dictate the poll then? That you have a chance to ask. I think the last one got something like 60,000 votes or something stupid. So what's an F1 question that you want to have answered? Let me know down in the chat and I'll pop it up. Let me know. Right, okay, so Sohan saying, explain about the C2 and C3 tyres some people. Right, so you've got 5 compounds of tyre. C1 is the hardest tyre. C5 is the softest tyre. So in this testing session, the teams can use any of the tyres. They can use C1, C2, C3, C4 and C5. Any of them, whichever one they want. Now that's an interesting article. It's just popped up. But yeah, any of those. And yeah, softest is C5, hardest C1. And it varies in between. How'd you watch F1? Sky Sports. I watched Sky Sports F1. That's what I use. Livery poll. Yeah. Okay. So we did that whole livery competition. What if I get the 4 highest ones, the 4 highest rated ones, and you guys can decide which one was your favourite? I think it was. What were the highest ones? I can't remember now. It's Aston Martin. Because we sort of did some livery rankings. We get high RaceBeacon. Hello, Jamie. How are you doing? Pull rod or push rod will be the fastest. Well, yeah, one of them will be. But yes, so I don't think there's a massive difference. From everything I've heard, I've listened to quite a few people who are actively involved in F1 and talked to a couple. there's not going to be a massive difference. Pull rod is slightly heavier. So if you're going for maybe a slightly further forward centre of gravity and you want it to be slightly lower to the ground, then it might be the way to go. But these are really small margins, very small margins. So yeah, it's not massive. Max is going to win the championship. How am I watching tests? I am not watching tests. It's not on TV anywhere. I can do this. There is. I'm going to do the pinned comment again. There is no TV coverage of the test. There we go. I'm going to pin that. There we go. It worked last time. It stopped some people talking about it, but yeah. Right, what's someone saying? What is everybody saying? When do you expect times to become accurate with the real pace of the teams? Honestly, I'd say... Like, we can have some that are relatively accurate even this afternoon, but the massive thing is we will not know until Q3 in Bahrain. We can have an idea. You know, Ferrari was struggling in 2020. We were thinking, oh, they're sandbagging loads. No, they were rubbish. So that's the thing. You know, we can get a really good idea about how a team's performing, but not their exact pace. Not their exact pace at all. So, yeah. Glad to support smaller creators compared to other streaming. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. It's it's so hard to like grow as a channel, but no, I've been really lucky. I think the YouTube algorithms treated me well, I think. Obviously, say hi to Giorgio Calorta, please. I feel like Red Bull are sandbagging. Who do I think will be fastest in this session? I'm going to go Max, because this is his last time in the car until Friday. So honestly, I can see him going for a slightly heavier run. He's done a lot of laps this morning. He's going to do a lot more this afternoon as well. I think he's going to go for it. Absolutely go for it. It won't be quite as quick. Times updates. Yeah, there's been no new times yet. No new times. I don't think anyone's even headed out onto the track yet. I think we're, 10 minutes in nearly, and no one's even headed out. So, what's my favourite race in the turbo hybrid era and why, excluding Abu Dhabi 2020? That wouldn't be my favourite anyway. Honestly, my favourite in the whole turbo hybrid era. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. If I have to go for one, it'd probably be one of like the absolutely bonkers Azerbaijan races. What would have been 2018? It was 2018 like the ultra bonkers one. You had Alonso driving back to the pits with just 2 tyres. It was ridiculous. Absolutely brilliant though. Loved it. 2019 Germany as well. Mega. Loved it. 2017, yeah. Ferrari at Monza 2019. Yeah. Can't believe we aren't getting live timings at least. No, that's the thing, we're not, and it's annoying. Hockenheim 2019, yeah. Germany 2019 was awesome. No, actually, yeah, you know what? Germany 2019 was better than Azerbaijan 17. Definitely. That was great. Loved that. Spa 21. Oh, yeah, what a race that was. That was the pinnacle of motorsport, I tell you. Ferrari is first. OMG. Yeah, they are. What is red and green box in table? Ah, right. Okay, so in the table, you've got the red and green boxes. Green indicates that they are active in this session. They are going to be on track in this session. And the red indicates that they're not. So you've got 10 greens. That means they're going to be out on track in the next 3 hours, 51 minutes. And the red ones cannot. Because each team is only allowed to run one car. They're only allowed one car throughout all of this. So yeah, one car at a time. You heard that song, it's Kimi Räikkönen to finish James Bond. No, I have not. RB18 pull rod front, yep. They have. I think they did, didn't they? We looked at a picture of it slightly earlier on. Let me double check that one. Because I totally remember. Totally. Of course I do. I would never forget anything. Oh god, the front end is... Right, okay. So... I'm not enjoying the front end of this Alpine because it looks like it looks like this. Baby shark do do. That I'm gonna have nightmares over that. I don't like it. It's horrible. Burn it. That's what I say. Right. No, that's not useful. Oh, actually, what are Williams running? Williams are running push rod. That's not a surprise. I think Red Bull were running pull rod, weren't they? Red Bull. I think they were pull rod. Yes, they are running pull rod. Because it's going down from the tyre down into the main chassis. So yeah, there you go. I don't think we've actually had a car on track still. I don't think anyone's come out yet, which is very exciting of them, isn't it? You know, very exciting of them. Ah, here we go. The rear end of this Red Bull, weird, very weird. Unlike what we've seen from some of the other teams. So that can either go really well or horrifically wrong. It'll be one of the two. Is Guan Yu Zhou going to drive today? No, unfortunately, he's not going to be driving today, so we're going to have to wait until tomorrow in the afternoon session to see Guan Yu on the track. It's Bottas in the afternoon session today, and like I say, still nobody coming out yet. So yeah, we're going to have to wait a few more minutes at least. Seems a bit weird that no one's coming out. Yeah, like we've got a whole, we're what, 12 minutes into this nearly now, and yeah, no one's come out. Seems a little bit weird, but like I said, we'll gloss over that. Are the tyre allocation rules changing this season? I don't think so. I don't think they are. I haven't heard anything about that. I know the tyre rules are changing with qualifying. So if you qualified in Q2 and got through to Q3, you'd have to start the race on the tyres you qualified for from in Q2. But they're getting rid of that rule, so that's not a thing anymore. I'm not sure where I stand on that. I don't know if I like it or not. But yeah, oh well. Can't do a lot about it. Yeah, I don't know about tyre allocation itself changing though. Is Ricciardo driving today? No, Ricciardo's not driving today. So we've got Norris back in for this session. Leclerc, Russell and Vettel, three of the top four, setting their quickest lap times. They're not in the cars in this afternoon session. Here we go. I was about to complain that it was far too quiet in the pit lane, but there's some noise. Someone's fired up and ready to kick off the afternoon running. We hope, says Autosport. I think what should our sub goal be for this stream? I think this stream won't do as well. I'm gonna go for a 8K on this. So if we can get to 8K subs by the end of the stream, then that would be first of all crazy because we're on like 5.5 this morning. So that's crazy enough. But yeah, I think we should aim for 8K. I think 8K is a good goal. 8K is a good goal. Is Oscar Piastri going to test drive today? No, unfortunately he's not. He's not going to get a lot of running this year, I don't think, in F1, unfortunately. 10K by Friday, maybe. I think that's reasonable. That's a good goal. Can the 2022 go to the corner? Troll the corner? Explain new qualifying free rules, or tyre rules. Yes, so how it's going to work is you can just choose. So if you get through to Q3 from Q2, you can just start whichever tyres you want. No matter what. Everyone on the grid can just pick whatever tyre they want to start on. They're not limited like they were before. They can just start on whatever they want. Completely free. So yeah, there you go. Is Bahrain testing live? Yep, that is live on TV and everything. So we'll actually be able to watch that one, which is great. I don't know if I'll do one of these streams for that or not. Because I think that starts even an hour earlier, and I don't think I can do with getting up at 5:30 in the morning for these streams. That would actually finish me off. Like, I got up at about 6:15 this morning thinking, oh, that's a bit rough. I haven't woken up this early for a while, being a student. And, yeah, I think 5:30 would actually do me. No chance. Alpine summary. Yeah, they've had a decent start to the day. Alonso just sort of tooting around, picking up some lap times. But what was lap count? He actually got 54 laps in the morning, so only 26 behind Leclerc and Verstappen. Not too bad at all. Decent track running. I think Alpine will be pretty happy with themselves. They've had a really decent start. And we've still got, so we still don't know if anyone's out on track. Hopefully someone is actually out on track now. We have something more to talk about. What about Vettel? Yeah, he's had a decent start. Set an alright lap time. And again, just went around and did some decent laps. That's all you can really do at the start of practice, or testing even. Yeah, he's done a decent job. Is the C3 tyre a medium? Yes. Effectively. So you've got so instead of a normal F1 weekend where you can only use 3 compounds, so you've got medium, soft, hard. In this one, we've got C1 all the way to C5. C1 being the hardest, C5 being the softest. So there's no like soft or medium, but yes, C3 is the middle one, so yes, medium. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with ultra hard for C1, hard for C2, medium for C3, soft for C4, and super soft for C5. How about that? I won't remember that. Thanks for all the effort you put into the stream. No worries, thank you, Everton. I've put so much like time in setting this up, so I'm just so happy, honestly, that people are enjoying it. And like I saw what some people were saying on Twitter afterwards. It was so nice. And yeah, thank you all. Thank you. Speaking of Twitter, here we go. Speaking of the Twitter. Here we go. So Verstappen kicks off the afternoon running, leaving the pit lane in his Red Bull. Bottas also joins him in the Alfa Romeo. Bottas out on track in the Alfa Romeo. There we go. Brilliant. So yeah, saying this is where the fun begins. But, speaking of Twitter, try sharing the stream with your friends. Basically, if you put a link to the stream on Twitter, at RaceBeaconYT, you can see it in the bottom right. If you add that, and then do hashtag F1 testing and hashtag F1, then I'll follow you on the RaceBeacon account. It's really small, I appreciate that. But it really helps out the channel and you gain a follower. So, yeah. Or, generally as well, just anything you want to say to me, because after the stream I will go for a look at all of the mentions, and it just makes me really happy to look through it. It was really cool ending that stream looking at all of the messages. Obviously, new ground force it's been less used. Do you think Seb can still climb up 2 podiums or wins this season? I mean, yeah, if he's got the car, he'll pick up, he'll still pick up wins and podiums if he's got a really good car. But I'm not sure if he could do a very successful championship challenge now at this stage in his career. I think it's probably 2 or 3 years too late on it. Okay, we've got the first lap time coming from Valtteri Bottas, a 1:26.788 for Valtteri Bottas for the Finn in his lovely Alfa Romeo car for the season. So that's a 1:26.788. There we go, and here's on a set of, I assume, well, it doesn't actually say, but it's probably going to be C2 or C3. Right, so there we go. Valtteri Bottas slotting himself up in P11, just behind Robert Kubica's lap time set in the morning. Hello, RaceBeacon. Do you think Ricciardo can have a better season this year? Hopefully. I hope he does. As a McLaren fan, I hope he does. It's a tough one with Daniel, because he was really just struggling with how the car handled. But look, these cars are going to handle completely differently. He was struggling a lot through slow corners, and the cars are handling differently through slow corners this year. So that could be his saving grace. The fact that these cars are changing that much really could be his saving grace. So yeah, it'll be an interesting one. So what's it? If you spot early mistake, it's Bottas on track, not Schumacher. Alpha has slightly curtailed running earlier owing to a small problem. Right, okay. Yeah, small problem. Which kept Kubica stuck largely in the garage. Bottas has improved onto a 26.043 as well. So this is the interesting bit where we start seeing drivers like slotting themselves into where everyone else is. Because, especially between teammates, they're going to be running sort of similar plans. So yeah, it's just interesting to start to see where everyone's going to start slotting in. Bottas already a 10th behind Kubica's best lap, who was very heavily limited in the morning session. Very heavily limited. Bottas posting 1:26.788. Well, that's wrong now. You're too slow, lads. Autosport, too slow. But yeah, here we go. At RaceBeacon, Mazepin ran Haas in the morning session. Yes, yeah, yes. Mazepin was in the Haas this morning, and he got a few laps in, but not a lot, which makes me think there was something going on down at Haas that they're not 100% happy with, because they'd have definitely wanted to get more laps in than they did. What was it? Will Lando get a win this year? Fingers crossed. Absolutely. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, another donation as well. I can't read that. Thank you to whatever that says. Thank you a lot. That means a lot. I'm going to see if you left a message as well. What was it? No message. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's Japanese yen. I know that much. Thank you for the yen. That's amazing. Verstappen kicked on in the one... Actually, I know someone who speaks Japanese. I could get them to translate it. Verstappen kicked on in the 1:25, suggesting he's taking it easy, simply setting into the long runs for the afternoon shift. Bottas has just gone 1,000th of a second slower than his teammate. So that is a 1 minute... Well, not his teammate, Robert Kubica, who was driving the same car. So Valtteri Bottas 1,000th behind now. Tutti grazie. He said hello. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not great at my Japanese. Are these cars today the real race car, or are they hiding stuff for the first race? Yes, they are going to be hiding stuff for the first race. No doubt about that. The cars are going to look different, even in the Bahrain test in 2 weeks' time or so. The cars will look different there. But fundamentally, this is the car they'll be running. So for the most part, yes, it is the real cars. Will Bahrain be on Sky? I believe it will, yes. Oh, Bradders, welcome back. That's now a 1:25.910 for Bottas, exactly 0.001 seconds off of Kubica's time from this morning. The Finn will continue to bring that down over time. He absolutely will. As the fuel burns off, he's going to set a couple more laps. So he's on a set C2s. I sort of called that what I said, C3 or C2. That was no real prizes for that one. Right, so he's on a set C2s with Bottas, compared to Kubica on C3s, so he's technically ahead. Why is Robot Kubica driving? He's not anymore. He was driving this morning. He only got, 9 laps in. And the car broke a bit. So, yeah, he did not get much running in at all, unfortunately for him. Who has the closest car to... Oh, who has the nicest car to you? I read two different comments at once then. The nicest car for me is the Aston Martin. I really like it. Looks great. Massive fan of it. Aston Martin all the way. Mazepin had a cooling leak problem this morning. Right, okay, so that's what held him up in the garage for so long. That makes sense. How do you know who's coming out the pits? I do not. I do not. Basically pure guesswork with Autosport. Yeah. Miss Kimmy. Yeah, I miss Kimmy as well. He's sort of just... He's always been there. Like, his F1 career was older than me. Which is just, I absolutely mind-blowing. Hi, new visitor to your channel. Thank you, Daniel Gold. Welcome here. Do I watch WEC? I do watch WEC. I've been to, I always went to Silverstone races, but they're not happening anymore, which is really sad, but yeah. Max is not doing anything? No, not really. He's just sort of potting about. Can we get to 9k subscribers? I would be surprised if we do it this stream. I think 8k should be the goal for this stream. 9k optimistic. We've got a new time, and indeed it does. Bottas now sets a 25.120 to move up to P10. So that is a 125.120, which doesn't put him too far off of Mazepin's best lap, actually, from this morning's session. Yeah, only 6 tenths off. So we go. I mean, hopefully the McLaren is that close to Ferrari this year. That'll make me happy. We've got a slight update again. Yeah, that was just that. Where are you getting these updates? So I'm getting these times from Autosport. So yeah, there you go. Autosport.com. RaceBeacon do have a short summary, most unreliable cars so far. Yeah, they've been really reliable. No one's really made a mistake. Verstappen is the only driver to have gone off the track. I think he did that twice, off into the gravel traps. But apart from that, it's been pretty smooth sailing for everyone. A lot more running than we normally get in the first session of a Wednesday practice session. Yeah. Yeah. That's it really. Not a lot happened. Max made a couple of mistakes. Alfa Romeo did have an issue, big issue. It meant that they only got 9 laps in the morning session. Haas apparently having cooling issues. When will Zhou drive? Guan Yu Zhou is driving tomorrow afternoon. That's the first time he's in the car. Tomorrow afternoon. Are they trying full speed? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Daniel is in the car tomorrow. So Lando in the car today, Daniel in the car tomorrow. Any latest news on timings? That's all of them updated. That is the updated timing sheet over there. Yuki went off as well. Did he? I didn't see Yuki's one, to be honest. Vettel P4, yep. Hey, RaceBeacon, do you think Lewis and Merck can get his 8th title? I absolutely think so, yeah. Yeah, there's no red flags or anything. Yeah, no, he absolutely can. Absolutely. If that car's anywhere near good enough, I don't know, we're either going to see a really, reinvigorated, really, up for it Hamilton, or maybe a bit more dejected, a bit more, upset about what happened, feeling robbed and stuff. I think it will be the first one. I think he's, going to come back stronger from it. And, yeah, he's going to try to take the championship again. And, yeah, if he can, fair play. Absolutely. Can I race slow mode in chat? I can a little bit, but no one's really spamming too much. It's not too bad. If anyone's spamming, then I will. Haas having cooling issues. Lol, we saw that coming. Yeah, they've only had they've only had a few years to work on it. It's all right. Thanks, mate. No worries. OMG, the Alfa Romeo is in top 10. It is. It is. Mind you, it is the slowest car for both of the drivers so far, but we'll ignore that. Yeah, Bottas 25.120 for the moment, and that has not changed. That's good. Why? Swallow something bad then. Why is F1 not broadcasting testing? Well, that is because... What's this? Comes back after on zero tyres, Hamilton now merge. Oh, Hamilton is on to track in a set of C3 tyres. There you go, Hamilton coming out on track for anyone who's interested. Yeah, they're not broadcasting this because I think Bahrain have paid quite a lot of money to have the exclusive rights for it, for like televised testing. So, you know, it really builds the hype and more people are likely to go and invest in it and things like that. Yes, he's out. He is. He's out on track. Thoughts on Red Bull? It seems interesting what they've come up with. Absolutely, so far. I'm gonna have to get a. I'm gonna have to pour myself another drink. I think, because yeah, I don't think I could do 4 hours of talking without another drink. So here's my apple juice. You know, living the high life here. Slightly nicer having to drink it from my shoe this time. Thank you guys this morning. That was amazing. And actually, thank you to whoever clipped it as well. That was brilliant. Right, there we go. Right. What's happening to Aston Martin? The car is a boat, lol. Well, look, okay, I appreciate there's going to be new people here again. Basically, don't read a lot into these timings. Just don't. You can read a little bit in, and we can get excited when they set a new time, because it's fun. But yeah, it's not... They're quite slow at the moment, these times. They will drop. By the end of today, they're going to drop by quite a few seconds, I imagine. Hopefully. When's Alonso coming out? I don't know. He was out this morning and he's going to be out today as well. Just depends whenever they come out. Why is Kibitzer also there? Because he did some running in the morning. Yeah, he did some running this morning. Getting some data for the team, you know, just making sure nothing was broken. And as it turns out, something was broken. So he did not get a lot of running in at all, unfortunately for him. Yeah, I'm a little bit gutted for him, to be honest, because you know, he's got his chance in the car. You know, he's going to go out there, going to go set some good laps. Nope, not going to work. I'm going to pop that back on the floor. We have some updates to the timing sheet. Bottas has improved to 24.981 now. So Valtteri Bottas a 1:24.981. Which does put him even closer now to Nikita Mazepin's time this morning. And I think in just a few seconds' time, we are going to get the first Lewis Hamilton lap time on the board. Albon in the wall, I read. Unless it's very recent, I don't think so. He's just come out... Well, I don't think he's even been out on track yet, maybe. Doesn't seem... We're half hour in and there's not been a lot of track action actually in this one. Which is good. They're just saving it to the end to make it more exciting, you know. Mazepin better than Bottas. Yeah, look. These are not competitive times. But yes, he is at the moment. Do you think Aston Martin will be good? I hope Aston Martin will be good. But for me, I think they're going to need 1 or 2 more years for all of that extra funding to properly, properly flow through the system and really reflect it in a new car. On Friday for the Mercedes launch, I went down to Silverstone and we drove past the Aston Martin factory, and honestly, the work they're doing there is crazy. It's got, yeah, it's absolutely mad the work they're doing. It's a massive new factory. They're going to have... yeah, it's going to be good. There's a lot of stuff. Alfa Romeo have plenty of time to make up, and Bottas is doing it already as he starts... Is TweetDeck broken? Or has no one tweeted for 3 minutes? Yeah, no one's tweeted for 3 minutes. Great. I thought TweetDeck might be broken there, but no. The teams have just gone to sleep. What do the 2 colours mean? So the green means that the driver is out on track in this session, so it means that they're the driver in the car this session. The red means, so if they're red and they have a time next to it, it means they were out this morning. If they're red and they don't have a time next to it, it means they're not going out at all today. There you go. Right. Do I think the grid will be close enough to allow for every team to fight for decent points? I really hope so. I really do. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think every team will be consistently fighting for points. I do think, if I had to guess, I think Alpha will struggle. I do think Williams will struggle. No matter how good their car is, I think they'll struggle. I can see Mick getting some points, but Mazepin I can't really, unless it's a good weekend. So Perez is tomorrow. Yeah, yes, Perez is on track tomorrow. I actually also have the running order that I can show you. So here's the running order from what I've seen so far. Don't know what Mercedes or Ferrari or McLaren are planning on doing tomorrow, but apart from that, we do have a fairly full selection. But yeah, that's what we've got. So that's the running order. So first two columns are day 1, next two day 2, next two day 3. And there we go. Right, no one is allowed to pass Hamilton, otherwise he'll consider it dangerous driving. Gasly is in a position very, very disappointed. Yeah, he won't. He's not going to set a lap time today. So yeah, he'll be very low. He'll be very low. How's the track conditions? Track conditions are great. It's nice and sunny out in Barcelona. They're doing all right. Let me bring it up on the screen. You know what? Let's look for some photos to bring up, shall we? Haven't done that for a bit. Let's head over to the full screen. Well, hey, there we go. Here we go. So see if there's any footage for on track. We've got a Hamilton logs a 1:23.994. Sainz is set 24.5. Okay, right, so I'm going to add these first. Let's head back here. We'll take a look at the full screen stuff in a minute once I update the timing tower. So Lewis Hamilton setting a 1 minute 23.994 on his first lap, which is actually putting him in a not horrendous position already. Already up above Mazepin, Bottas and Kubica. Not sure what tyres he set that on. Yeah, Carlos Sainz has just done a 1:24.526. So he's putting stuff up there as well. 526. Right, because that has been updated. Hamilton is on the C3s. I literally knew that. Don't know why I didn't write it. So Hamilton is on a set of C3s, and Carlos is on a set of C2s. And he's done a 24... Ooh, don't do that. He is on a 24.526, which means I can do this now. And there we go. Carlos is up there. Brilliant. My friend wants you to shout out his name, Alfred. Hello, Alfred. Hamilton is going to be quick. Just has to get handle of the new car. Yeah, you know, he's going to give quite a few laps for this. Do you think Andretti will take over Haas rather than starting a brand new team? Because Haas surely can't last long unless they suddenly do great. I sort of mentioned this morning, I don't see Andretti taking over Haas. I have to be brutally honest. I think if Haas are going to get taken over by anyone, it'll be the actual Eurocali group saying, you're ours now, because it effectively is anyway. So Daddy Mazepin's group, basically saying, hey, I'm going to buy this. No, I think, honestly, for Andretti, it's either Sauber or new entry. And they couldn't get Sauber, so Alfa Romeo. Yeah, they couldn't get them, so the only way they're going to get in, I think, is for a new team now. C3 is kind of mediums. Yeah, C3 is the medium. It's the middle of the tyres that they're allowed to use in testing, so we'll call it the medium tyres. Right. Now that the only man on track, Hamilton managed to lower his own bar 1:23.539 for Hamilton, which I don't think moves him up. No, it does not quite move him up anywhere, but still not too bad. So yeah, he's going to start slowly bringing down his lap time. I think his goal for today will be to get somewhere near George. He should do. Be surprised if he doesn't. Right. I've said that Hamilton is saying his tyres are going off and he will most likely go quickest now. Where do I think Aston Martin will finish? In testing or over the course of the season? I think over the course of the season, 6th. Yeah. Fifth or sixth, one of those two. And in testing, I think Aston Martin could be a team to go for a glory run. I think they could. I really do. I hope they do. I want someone to go for a glory run, so we think for weeks, oh my god, they're going to be the quickest. Oh my god, and then they're just really slow. It's just quite funny. And indeed, it's a 1:23.382 for Hamilton now, which brings him within 3 thousandths of Latifi's 8th fastest time. So it's 23.382 for Lewis now. There we go. So yeah, as I say, 3 1,000ths of a second off of Nicholas Latifi. I think Aston Martin will improve during the season. I think so, because some of their new staff are actually able to have more of an impact into the car design as the upgrades come. Where do you see time of lapse? I'm looking at autosport.com, but if you follow the right people on Twitter, you'll get the updates. Go Tiffy. What is the record lap time on this track? It's like a mid-16, I think. I believe, isn't it? Something like that. Lando's out of his box. That's good. That's good. We get to see Lando back out on the tracks. Right, I did promise we were going to do this, but then loads of people set lap times. So let's go back here and take a quick look at what's actually going out on track. Someone donated. I've got to see that. Thank you to B Curler thanks for the coverage. No worries at all. Thank you for the donation. Really helps out. Means a lot. Thank you. Yes, I've super chat. Yeah, I saw it that time, guys. I saw it. Thank you. Really. Right, let me head back here. Right, so we've got the Ferrari out on track. So there's a nice photo of that. Looking good. I've got to say, that does look good. It really does. Oh my god. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, there's not a lot media-wise actually going on at the moment. Mick, you're up this afternoon. There we go. 22 DRS in use. Oh, that looks weird, doesn't it? That looks really weird. You see, they've chosen the worst car to look at this from as well with the Haas, because they've got like the most curved rear wing on the grid. Oh, it looks I don't like it. It looks weird. It looks like an evil grin. It's not nice. But yeah, there you go. There it is in use. There's the Red Bull out on track. So like I say, it's pretty good conditions in Barcelona actually. It's pretty sunny. Got some good running. Sorry, like I say, I'm looking at 4 separate screens for the stream. So yeah, it's fun. It's really fun to try to keep track of it all. But yeah, there's the Red Bull out on track as well. But yeah, there we go. Cool. What else have we got going? Sad that isn't on stream. Yeah. Norris already a title contender. Well, I hope so. I very much hope so. He's got 4.74. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, there's no new updates yet. So what's everyone saying? Will Sainz beat Charles again in 2022? I don't know, because you have to bear in mind. I think Charles probably did have a better season, but he made quite a few mistakes. If he was able to, use his pole position that he got in Monaco, let's say, to actually convert that into points, that would have been a pretty slam dunk win, you'd think. So yeah, I don't know. I feel a bit sorry for Charles. He could have done a bit better, but he's got to stamp out those mistakes. He says it himself. Oh, I'm so stupid. He's got to stamp out those mistakes. He really does. Hamilton now enacts a swap deal, ending his run on the C3s as Verstappen and Tsunoda go out on track in his place. So Verstappen and Tsunoda are both going out. Maybe you've got the Red Bull and the AlphaTauri planning a little bit of following each other, trying to collect data on following cars potentially. Who knows? Haas or Williams to be more successful? I think Haas maybe, because I think Mick. If Mick gets his act together, he could pick up some okay points this year. I don't have a lot of faith in the Williams, if I'm being brutally honest. So I don't really know on that one. What's my top 3 this year? I'd go. Oh god. Top 3 teams would be Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull. Top 3 drivers, if we were to do that. Oh god, that's rough. Top 3 drivers. Hamilton, Leclerc, Russell. I'll do that. How did I do the timing chart? Basically, I spend way too much time on Excel. There you go. What do I know about Guan Yu Zhou this season? What do I think about Guan Yu Zhou? I actually mean. I don't know, because he got beaten two seasons ago in F2 by Nikita Mazepin. So I don't know what to expect from him, to be brutally honest. I've got low expectations, which means he can only do well. I don't know. Because he wasn't great in what was, I mean, it was a pretty meh F2 grid last year. Like, it was okay. It wasn't great, though. But yeah. Fun fact, Bottas holds the quali lap record in the W10 in the slower 2019 car with a time of 15.406, beating the faster W11 by almost 2/10. I was going to say, I swear someone's done a 15 before here. 7.5k subs. Oh, yeah. Yay, 7.5k subs. Yeah, that's a bigger milestone than 7, to be honest. I've even got, in my little testing notebook here, which I've been putting my notes in, I've even got the milestone bit with like some dates on it. So if I could fill that in now, which makes me really happy. But let me pop that back over there. There we go, brilliant. Cool, thank you guys, means a lot. Cheers. Why is there 3 Alfa Romeos? Because they decided to run Robert Kubica this morning for the morning session. Because why not? He's their test driver. I guess they wanted some feedback, but issues meant that he had to stay in the pit lane for most of the 4-hour running. He only got 9 laps in the end, which is a lot less than they would have wanted. A lot less. Fittingly, Verstappen, the number 1, is out on the C1s, and Tsunoda 22 is on the C2s. So that's a nice little coincidence, says Autosport. New floor Mercedes is awaiting install. Ooh, that's interesting. How do the cars handle on Zandvoort? I assume better, like especially for banked corners. They should do pretty well with this ground effect. How many different drivers do you expect to visit the podium this year? I'm going to go with 13. Yeah, I'll go 13. I think it's like 12 or 13 last year actually, but I can see a similar number, to be honest. What does red and green mean? The red means that they're not the driver's not in a car this session at all, so they're not going to come out at any point in the next 3 hours and 17 minutes. The green means that they are the driver allocated to that team's car, so they will be out on track at some point in the next 3 hours 17 minutes. Yeah. So basically, it's who's driving in this session, the green, and then the red is who's not. Does anyone actually like the Williams? I quite like it. It's not bad. It's not fantastic, but can you shout out my friends named Alfred, Farun, Sanjeev, and Hiru Aya? There you go. What have we got? How many different winners do you think there will be this season? Boy. Right, okay. I'm going to go with... Right, how many different winners this season? Okay, right. Let's say we've got 3 competitive teams. I'm going to go with straight away 5 right from that. And then chuck in 2 shock winners. I'm going to go 7. I think you have the 5 who are regularly getting wins and then 2 shock winners, I think. Like a Ricardo. So say add number of laps to the graphic. Yeah, I will be updating that every minute. So that's why I haven't done that, is because of how much I'll have to be updating it. So what I'm going to be doing is whenever it comes up, or whenever I see someone doing a summary of the lap time, of the lap count, I just show you it, basically. Please shout out to my friends. No, Michael, no. No, Mikey, no. Can you shut up my friend Nick? Oh, haha, funny. Funny. You're funny, you are. Do you think that any teams will find ways to exploit the dirty air coming off their car to make their car harder to follow? Yeah, I mean, look, people will definitely be trying to do that because it's advantageous. If it's hard to follow you, it's hard to be overtaken, you're more likely to keep your points. But yeah, that's a difficult one. What do we got? Sainz returns to the track as Verstappen and Tsunoda continue their runs. Seems like the afternoon will be dedicated to long runs, at least it seems that way at this stage. Sainz is on some red tyres, though, so hopefully he lights it up. He could well do, who knows. Oh, WR, hello. What did you say? I'm sorry. Honestly, chat's going so quickly, I actually missed what you said. Sorry. Should have used Ocon for a better example. Favourite livery this year? Aston Martin. Absolutely. Love that car. Looking great. At RaceBeacon, why Lewis is not improving? Please tell me. Deserve WR. I don't know what they said. I subbed when you were still trying to get to 1k subs, 7k now. Wow. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Chad. Thank you. I think I remember you from other streams, actually. Yeah. Thank you. Hamilton versus Leclerc. All teams in top 10 except for Alfa Romeo. Yeah, they've been bumped out now. Which team will fight for the title this year? So for me, you've got your top three likely to be Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull in that order for me. But hopefully very close as well. Everyone subscribe to World Online Racing. There you go. See, there you go. Yeah. You'll see me commentate there on the Mondays where I'm not dying. Yeah. What position will Max finish in this year? You like Extreme? I did watch Extreme. I've actually watched it now. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I'm not a massive fan of it, to be honest. It's all right, but yeah. Are these timings just of this afternoon session? No, so it's mixed with this morning and this afternoon. So I'm going to do timing based on days. So at the end of this day, I'm going to put that sheet into an overall tab that I'll then flick back and forward to on other days, so we can see sort of like the overall rankings. But yeah, it's pretty fun. So yeah, this is all just from today, so we're good to do it on days. Thanks for answering. No worries. Merc, I have bought a new floor for tomorrow. That's interesting. That is interesting. Where am I from? I'm from, well, England. Just sort of like north of London. Prediction for most number of laps for this year's testing. Oh, I'm going to go... Right, so far we've got Red Bull, Mercedes and Ferrari absolutely fighting for that. They're separated by, 3 laps this morning. I'm going to go with Ferrari. I think they're just going to want to keep circulating, get as much data as they can, and spring a bit of a surprise this season. 1 Ferrari, 2 Aston, 3 Alpine is my manly prediction. Well, that's a bold one. What do I think about the new Formula E qualifying format? I think it's better. I mean, it takes away a bit of the randomness from it, but I think overall it's a bit more fair. It is better. Good to see Lewis back. Yep. Yeah, no, it is, because there was a brief period where you're sort of thinking, wait, hang on, could he actually retire? No. It's a 22.666, a delightfully devilish lap time from Sainz on the C4 tyres. Has he said? Oh yeah, he has actually. That moves him up to P7 overall, about 0.4 seconds off of Verstappen's P6 time. That's right, 122.666 for Carlos Sainz. Boom. On a set of C4s as well. So he's obviously running quite high fuel, or just not pushing at all. There we go. So yeah, sorry if I do miss any of your messages. It's because there's quite a few of them. Weir's Munch on live, just incredible. Lewis. What do I think about the side pods on Red Bull? It's interesting. It's really interesting. I don't know if it works. That's the thing. Don't know if it's going to work overall. I've just been given a text. That's amazing. But yeah. How do I think Hamilton's doing so far? I mean, he's only put in a few laps. He's only done probably about 8 laps at most or something. So yeah, not a lot to go off yet. But yeah, he's had by the looks of it, a decent start. Favourite driver would be Lando himself. Because I followed him since karting, basically, so I'm legally obligated to keep following him. Has Abdami improved? I think yes. No, track. Okay, right. Track changes? Yes, it absolutely did. Ask where everyone is from, and the chat's going to go say, should we do that again? Should we do that? There's 3,004 of you, Alex. Hey, guys. Let me know where you're watching this stream from, huh? Let me know. This is my favourite thing ever. This is absolutely brilliant. Where are you watching this stream from, huh? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Come on, please. This is brilliant. I love this. It's my favourite. Yes! Let's go! Oh, it's amazing. Absolute scenes. Yes, oh, there we go. Stepping it up now. Right, I'm going to try to say them. Austria, Belgium, Italy, Netherlands, Germany, Edinburgh, Ireland, Scunthorpe, Estonia, France, Thailand, Greece, Norway. I've just thrown my pen. India, Austria. This is great. Singapore, Germany, England, India, Guildford, the Netherlands, Italy, Malta, France. It's brilliant. I love this. Singapore, Seychelles, Italy, Philippines, France, Algeria, Malaysia, Chelmsford, Hong Kong, Brazil, India, Turkey, Netherlands, Germany, USA. Sainz has improved to 22,516. Greece, India, South Africa, Slovakia, Indonesia, Malaysia, Malta, Cornwall, Milky Way, amazing. Your mum. Oh, I've been done there. I've been done hard. Bit like my mum. Way dab. I hope my mum's not watching this. Portugal, Moon, USA, Kenya. There we go. Okay, I think we've covered this one. That's amusing. I love that. That's my favourite thing ever. Right, let's update Sainz this time. So Sainz has just popped up with someone Carlos Sainz. He has done a 1:22.516. There we go, and update. There we go. So he has just moved slightly closer to Nikita Mazepin's time. Oh no, wait, I didn't update it. There we go. Okay, so he's just off of Max Verstappen's time. Tunisia, Czech Republic, Senegal, Land of the Woods, Land of the Walls, St Helens, Azerbaijan, Australia, Greece. Okay, guys, we're good now. We're good. That was brilliant. Love it. Very good. What the fuck the chat? Yeah. I decided to ask them where they're coming from, you know. It's my new favourite thing to do where there's loads of people. It's great. Croatia. A bed in Slovakia. Okay, guys, we're doing Scotland. We're done. Guys, calm. Okay, cool. Between Iraq and a hard place. I'm going to use that. That's mine now. I'm taking that from you. When's the afternoon session start? Oh, it started. We're 3 hours. We're an hour in nearly. There's 3 hours to go. And we've had a new time update. So Carlos Sainz, I imagine, has improved. No, maybe. Oh, we've got 14 on there now. Lance Stroll has chucked himself up into P14 like the madman he is. Lance Stroll setting a 1:32.223. He needs to slow down. That is crazy. And he is on a set of unknown tyres at the moment. So we go, Lance Stroll going into P14 for now. Max is in the gravel. He's not again. He's not in the gravel again, surely. Sainz, what? Yeah, Sainz setting a decent lap time so far. Still 2.3 off the pace, but yeah, obviously running heavier fuel. Does anyone have an Xbox 360 that's 12 years old and sound like a Jet 2 plane whenever you launch Black Ops 1? Who's running on the track now? So anyone in green? I don't know who's on the track at this second in time. We know that Sainz is, and we know... I think Verstappen and Tsunoda are. Yeah, Verstappen and Tsunoda are doing long runs at the moment. So, yeah. There you go. What's the opinion on Max using number 1 this year? I prefer it. I honestly think whoever's a champion should be using number 1. I prefer it. I mean, yeah, it's like better for the brand and stuff to, you know, use your own number, but nah, I don't like it. Okay, the times are just up. Oh, they've updated again, and I don't know who set them. Right, I'm gonna have to do a quick check. So Norris is still on a 24.74, so that's fine. Tsunoda 638, then it's 246, then it's 516, and then it's 317. Yeah, that's still there. 379, 382. 505, 981, 909, and 224. They put the tyres in for Stroll. There was no lap time. They gave Stroll tyres, which is nice of them, I suppose. Brilliant. Okay. What's I saying? Respect the tradition. Go Lewis. Has Norris stopped at the end of the pit lane? I don't know. We'll have a look. Actually, yeah. Let's head back to Twitter and just sort of see what's going on. You know, let's have a look. What are we seeing? Plenty of topics covered by Lewis Hamilton's first F1 news conference this season. Yeah, he calls for less biased stewarding, which was interesting. But yeah, there's not a... it's a pretty quiet track at the moment. Not a lot going on. Just leave me a note and I know what to do. How am I watching? I'm not watching. There was no live TV coverage of this test at all, which is annoying. Because I'd love to watch it, but no, unfortunately not. Did Verstappen go to gravel? He did this morning. He went into gravel a couple of times, but I don't think there's a new one. Stroll went faster. He has done, yeah. 31.789 now. Lance Stroll, 31.789. Which is still a little bit off the pace, can't lie. The Aston Martin's now set a couple of laps in the 130s as Stroll gets to grips with the AMR 22. Verstappen, meanwhile, pitted a little while ago, but Tsunoda continues to log laps in the AlphaTauri. Matt Q, watching trackside, says that the AT03 has FlowViz paint on the side we can't see in the media centre. There we go. McLaren has a problem. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people saying this now, so yeah, it could be a... yeah, it could be an issue. Lance Stroll is improving to a 127.136. So there we go, 127.136. Still not particularly competitive, but just ebbing closer to that little midfield, lapping in the 22s, 23s at the moment. So yeah, give him a couple more laps and he should be there. What do I think about El Plan? I'm a fan of the plan. It's a great plan. Don't know what the plan is, but it'll hopefully result in Alonso winning a race or two, you know. That'd be pretty fun. I'm all for that. My thoughts on the new F3 driver, huge erection. That's brilliant. I love that. You see, I can read those ones on stream. That's fine. Some of the other ones, a bit more touchy. Put on screen, C2 hard, C3 medium, C4 soft. Yeah, I can't be bothered. I sort of set everything else up. I didn't anticipate this being as much of an issue as it was. So oh well, unfortunately. But yeah, I just want to see someone strap on a set of C5s and just go for it. You know, just plough through the lap and stuff. Yeah. Why is Hamilton not improving? He thinks he's come back into the pit lane. Yeah, he came back into the pit lane. He will improve. He's still got another 3 hours to do it. Favourite drivers that's not from the UK? I'd say Sainz, Leclerc, Alonso, probably one of those three. Yeah, probably. McLaren stopped in the pit lane. Okay, so yeah, there is something wrong with that McLaren then. Let's yeah, I've seen a couple of people say that now. So apparently, here we go. Yeah, sorry, we do actually have proper tweets about it now. So there's a little bit of drama apparently as the McLaren stops in the pit lane. I'm not going to find that tweet now, am I? Well, this is a tweet from 2018. Why are people replying? Okay. I'm just going to do McLaren pit lane. It was actually Chris Medland. I'll just look at Chris, whatever he said. So Chris Medland reporting that, let me head over to full screen, here you go. He's reporting a tiny bit of drama as the McLaren stops at the pit exit and needs wheeling back up the pit lane by the team. So that's not good. McLaren and Mercedes, therefore, first to suffer some form of, there you go, a photo that people like, some form of difficulty in testing, reliability issue. Interesting. Don't know how that bodes for the rest of the season, but hopefully well. Stroll's now got into the 1 minute 26s, while Tsunoda is setting consistent 24s on a long C2 run. Hamilton also gets back on track, as does Norris for the first time this afternoon. Okay, that may have been a very short-lived issue. But yeah, so Hamilton also gets back on track. So there we go. I'll update Strolley's time again. What did he set? He set a 1:26.908. So there you go. Lance Stroll still sits at the back of the pack for now, but he'll be looking to improve as the session goes on. Do I have a favourite driver? I do have a favourite driver, Lando Norris, because I followed him since karting. So yeah, there you go. The more you know. There we go. Favourite driver. Yeah, we got that. How do you think Russia's actions will affect motorsport? if that's not too heavy, I think we'll still race it. Yeah, I mentioned it a little bit this morning. I'm not going to condemn a war because apparently that's controversial. But no, I don't know. Honestly, it depends what sort of sanctions head Russia's way. Because a lot of Western governments are obviously not keen on them being able to host sporting events while invading a country. I mean, probably sort of fair. So yeah, we'll have to see on that one. Big up Lewis Hamilton. Any Haas update? No, I don't think they've been. Have they even been back out on track in this session? How much apple juice do you drink? Honestly, not a lot, right? I had this for about a week, and I haven't drunk any of it, and I've got through basically all I drank like that much, I'm saying, and I've got through most of it this morning. So there you go. I don't drink a lot normally, but yeah, it's because I'm talking constantly, and it tastes better than water. So F1 2022 Tank Edition. Yeah, see, I'm all for that. That's great. I'll watch that. That sounds fun. What videos for you do for the races? Yeah, no, that's good. Basically, typically I only do the streams for the races. Because I have only properly been doing this since like the last 4 races of last season. So I'm still sort of finding my way on what I want to do on race weekends. But I know I'm going to start doing a like steward's room sort of thing. So like day after the race, day or two, going over like all the decisions the stewards made and then like talking about it, discussing it, sort of that sort of thing. Bit more interesting maybe. But yeah, that's something I definitely do. And then on Wednesdays we do the midweek show. Obviously I won't tonight because I've done 7.5, well no, like 9 hours of streaming. So yeah, no, I'm not doing the midweek show tonight. Sorry guys. But yeah. Cool, looking forward to it. Cool. What's your overview so far? Everyone is just doing shakedowns and no conclusion can really be drawn. I mean, yeah, so far. I wouldn't say we can take any massive conclusions from everything we've seen. A lot of it so far has mostly been just circulated, just trying to get mileage under their belt to see how the car works, the reliability, and all of that. Just make sure everything's working exactly how they want it to. That's the main thing everyone's doing at the moment. I think in the last hour or so of this run, we might get some people being a little bit more ambitious on their runs. Why is Lewis not improving? He is in the pit lane as far as I'm aware at the moment. There's a video of Verstappen doing a practice start in the pit lane. They did some practice starts on the grid as well. Sainz is 7th. Yeah, he is. Will the Red Bulls be undercut? Will the Red Bulls undercut in the side pod be any good? Right, I guess so. It's there for a reason. They'll be hoping so for sure. Will Norris be driving more? Hopefully he'll get a few more laps in. But yeah, he is back on track this session. It's been a really quiet first hour, to be honest. I'm quite surprised by that. It's been a really quiet first hour. Hamilton leaps up to P5 with a 1:21.576. So Lewis Hamilton with a 1:21.576, which puts him right up there into P5, and already only 7/10 off of George Russell's lap time, and that is on a set C3s. Norris is circulating on the C2 rubber, as is Verstappen, who's gone back out. Sainz is also returning to the circuit. So actually, we've got Hamilton, Verstappen, Tsunoda, Norris, and Sainz on the track, which is pretty cool. That is probably the busiest the track's been for a while. This session, at least, definitely. Tsunoda tripping the gravel. So Tsunoda been in the gravel then. Let's try to find a photo or two of that. I don't know if anyone's done that. I'm checking the Discord a bit more now because I think it's more likely that I'll see stuff like that. Right. Do I think Hamilton will win this season? Potentially, yeah. Yeah, potentially. Look, I think, like I say, if a team is going to dominate the shit, it's most likely to be Mercedes. So like, I guess safe answer in that sense is going, yeah, Lewis, he'll win. But I wouldn't put money on it at all. Was removing Michael Massey a good decision? For me, yes, it was. I'm choking on my orange juice now. Apple juice. Yeah, so for me, yes, because over the course of the last 2 years, he had made some fairly consistently poor decisions that did risk some people, like genuine health risks. Do I think Abu Dhabi itself was sackable? Sort of, a bit less so, but yeah. I think overall it was. I think overall it was fine to sack him. I don't think many people have too many complaints about it. If I'm being brutally honest. Please shout out Nisanth and Sedina. Or Sedana. There you go. Has Verstappen set a new lap time already? No, he has not, as far as I'm aware. Albon has come out on track now too, as the circuit becomes a little busier. So we have nearly 6 cars out on track now. Mercedes and McLaren have turned it up this afternoon. Their cars are much louder than others so far. I don't know if that's a great metric, but we'll roll with it. I'm just going to check the times are all up to date, because I think I may have missed one, I don't know. So, Stroll, that's still the same. 909, 981, 505, 379, 317. 516, 246, that's fine. 63, 516, 246, 638, 576, 276, 784, 474, and 165. Okay, I haven't missed anything good. Did you check the clip of the first press that I found on Twitter? No, I didn't watch the first press conference because I was eating food. I was doing my lunch break. Why F1 drivers are supporting Massey? Well, no, they just have different opinions, to be honest. Like, yeah. From where do I come? I am, England. Goodbye, Max Verstappen. What do you think about the Saudi Arabia races last season? I was a fan of it. I liked the track. Pretty controversial, everything that went on. I think we were live for 2 hours after that race, waiting for all of the stewards' decisions. That was quite fun. That was a good stream, actually. It was quite fun. At RaceBeacon, Mercedes has a new floor out at the track. Okay, so it is actually out here now. So yeah, the question is, are they running it now or are they running it a little bit later? That's a big one. This guy's been talking non-stop since this morning. Please like the stream, guys. Yeah, thank you, Sakata. I have. It's a busy day, and there's still another 3 hours to go. So yeah, we've got a lot going on. Do you miss a German Grand Prix? Yes, I do. I would love to see the German Grand Prix just back in any form. Issue is they don't have government funding, and as a track, they just don't have enough money. They can't afford it, which is a real shame because they're a track that do deserve it. So, yeah, it is a bit gutting on that one. What's that? Sainz is punching a 122.134. So, Carlos, 22.134, which does put him ahead of someone. 134, which moves him up into P7, ahead of Max Verstappen. So far, as Albon and Norris have both returned to the pits, appears Norris stopped down at the pit exit before his run, but seemed to suffer no ill problems during his stint. Okay, so it's just a small issue, easily fixed. Like to hear that, really do. How many laps are being covered now? A few. Not really, actually. There's not many cars out on track. Yeah, that's all cool. Any Alpha update? No, I haven't seen anything. Am I going to the Silverstone Grand Prix this year? Yes, I am. I will be at the Silverstone Grand Prix this year. Yeah. Very excited for it. Do you think if Mercedes will dominate again, it will be a boring season? I think less so. It's going to be more of a Hamilton-Rosberg season because I do think George... I do think George can fight for the championship. So, if he can, it'll be a good year. It'll be a good fight. Is Norris or Ricciardo in for this session? It is Norris in for this session. So if they have a green next to their name, it means they are the allocated driver for that car for this session. That's what the green means. How long have I been an F1 fan? That's a good question. Well, like I said, I think the earliest F1 memory I have was 2008, so I'd have been 6, 7, something like that. So, God. Yeah, it must be 2000. I think 2009. I have some more. Probably started watching properly about 2010. Properly watching it, rather than just rather than just seeing it on the TV. We've got Hamilton 121.187 apparently. So I'll pop that in, 121.187. So that's a good improvement as well. Could we potentially see our first sub 1 minute 20 in a little bit? That'll be an interesting one. Terrorist Hamilton fans will destroy, invade, and attack the Netherlands. This will be my first Silverstone Grand Prix. What's the best standard thing to do while there? There's a lot to do while you're there, actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if there's like a certain thing to suggest, but I know. I'd say the best place to sit, definitely like for qualifying, Maggots and Beckett, something like that. It's typically really good to watch from there. Merck will dominate again, says Kevin. Do I like Seb? I do like Seb. I went for a period when I was younger, up to like 2014, when he was dominating. I did not like him. That bloody finger made me very angry as a child. I've got PTSD from that finger. That's a bad out of context moment. And yeah. But now I like him. Now he's chill. Love him. Great guy. Good humour. Absolute Chad, some would say. Any idea why Max is still in the C2s? Yeah, he's just doing some long runs, getting tyre data. Just tooting about, getting data for the tyres. How you support Ukraine? Ukraine support you. I hope Ukraine supports me. I support Ukraine. Absolutely. What's it? Slava Ukraini? Something like that. It's like glory to Ukraine. Something I think. I like your stream. Thank you so much, Farron. Thank you. Where's the best place to sit in Spa? I have no idea. Yeah, I've never been to Spa. I don't know. I'd love to go to Spa. I really want to. It's on my list of places to go. And I'm really trying to figure out, hopefully if I can get like more subscribers and know I'm going to make money from it, I do want to do a video of something at Spa. Not for like a Grand Prix weekend, but something. Just anything, really. Right, no more Kimmy anymore, the prototype 1-2 character Damon Moss. Who knows? Red Bull, oh god, the chat's going again. Hello from India. Hello Abhishek. How are you doing? Hamilton's number 40. Yeah, he has improved. I'll update that. Yeah, so Hamilton is on a 121.576. It still hasn't updated on here, so I feel bad changing it. So I will change it when I get told it's changed. Esteban Ocon was out for the first time today, setting his first time in 2022 testing at 26.208. So Esteban Ocon. Wait, no, that's not right. Wait, what? What? Is it Ocon now? It's Ocon apparently, is it? Okay, apparently it's Ocon. Are they sure? Are they sure it's Ocon? Are they sure? Okay, it is Ocon. Okay, apparently it is Ocon. Okay, I'm going to roll with it. It's Ocon. Right, there we go. Let's make that green then. And let's make Alonso red. I was under the impression that it was Alonso in that car. But we'll go... Yeah, no, because that was meant to be it. Well, that's what I was told, at least. I didn't actually see that one, to be honest. There we go. And that would be white. Okay, so now I don't trust the rest of it, but we'll ignore that as well. There we go, brilliant. Lamborghini and F1 went... Oh, I'd love to see that. That'd be great. You're doing a great job. Keep going. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. Please update Lewis's time. I will once I get told it's changed. Then I will. Do I watch F2? I do watch F2. Yeah, absolutely. How do I like Sebastian's performance today? Obviously, it's hard to tell without being able to watch it. But no, he's done a pretty decent job getting himself up into P4. Obviously, these aren't competitive times at all. But no, did a pretty decent job. Got some good laps in. And yeah, bodes well for this year. Reliable car. 99 laps for Verstappen about to hit his 100th lap, which is, yeah, pretty impressive. Oh yeah, I need to actually put in the time for Ocon. So he set a 1:26.208. There we go. I don't know what tyres it was on. Yeah, I don't know what tyres it was on. But there we go. Ocon up into P14, just ahead of Lance Stroll. What's Albon doing? Yeah, not a lot. Do I watch IndyCar? I'm getting into IndyCar this year. I think I'm going for IndyCar this year. I typically only really watch the Indy 500 and some of the other races, just if I see they're on. But never like properly. But I think this year I'll actually try to get into it. Like, yeah, actually get into it properly. Favourite female driver? Well, it sounds a bit cliche because it's like the best one, but I'd say like Jamie Chadwick just because I've sort of watched her in more stuff, I suppose. Albon is in Williams. Yeah, Albon is in Williams. Know that one. That's fine. So don't lie to everyone. They'll be competitive. With Mercedes saying the focus. I can't read all that. It's going too quickly. The Alpine drivers brought that time down to 24.867 for Ocon. 1:24.867. So yeah, he's out. He's right out of the blocks here. Up ahead of Bottas and Kubica now. Hamilton's signs have come in while Norris and Schumacher have gone out onto the track. So there we go. It's still not saying Hamilton's time's updated, so I'm really hesitant to update it. 1:27.84 from Hamilton apparently now. That's Russell's time. Catherine Ledge. Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. Leclerc is the fastest. Yeah, he is. What about Daniel Rice? Oh, I've never heard of him. Oh, Danny Rick. Right, okay. Small screen. Danny Rick. Yes, so he is not out on the track today. He's not out on track today. Are we sure Hamilton's time's actually updated? Because it's not coming up on here, which is making me question it, but we'll move. Where's Ocon gone? Ocon 11:24.456, is that what I put? No, he's improved again. 1:24.456 for Esteban Ocon. There we go. So Ocon moving himself up above Nikita Mazepin and just behind Nicholas Latifi by a second or so. Why no Danny Rick, do you know? Yeah, he's out on track tomorrow. So they've got Lando in the car this morning and now in this session. Then they're going to have Daniel Ricciardo in the car for tomorrow morning and afternoon. Schumacher has 1:31, 1:39. Oh yeah, he actually has set that. Go on, Mick lad. You've set a 1:31.139. There you go. Decent banker. Yeah, cool. That's right. He set his lap time. Waiting for all these tyres to come through actually. So what was Ocon's tyre? Ocon is on a set of C2s. Is Ocon. And you've got, I think everyone else's tyres are right. Hamilton 1:27.84. Yeah, I'm waiting for it all to be updated on here before I put all of that in. Yeah. And then Schumacher is on a set of C2s as well. So Mick Schumacher, a set of C2 tyres. There we go. Russell versus Leclerc in 2022. That would be a great battle. We haven't really seen them ever battle on track. So yeah, I'm more than up for that one. That should be good. We've got another update coming on as well. Good work. You're doing. Keep winning. Thank you. Thank you. I saw last year qualifying in Spain and the car's still 3.5 seconds. Yeah, look, they are way slower at the moment. Because first of all, these are probably slightly slower cars anyway. Secondly, they're not pushing. They are not risking it. Just get the mileage under your belt. Test the durability of all the parts and see if you have any fundamental issues that you need to fix ASAP. Albon on C5, but no lap time. Right, okay. If you go to Silverstone, track, take me with you. Check your Twitter. Okay, I can check the Twitter. There's a lot going on here. What have we got? Oh god, there's a lot coming up on the Twitter. Right, so we've got a new floor. So we've got the new floor from Mercedes. Oh, I saw that earlier actually. So here we go. So we do have a full timing sheet. So I'll have a quick look at that. Now. Hopefully it's on. Actually, it might be on the F1 testing. Oh no, I want F1 timing. No, he hasn't posted anything for a while. Right, I'll find where that posted from. So it's from Alessandro Arcali. He drives a car. I hate myself. Right, so we did have some updated timings. Here we go. So actually, how old is this? Okay, 7 minutes. That's okay. So we've got Leclerc fastest with that. Yeah, Hamilton's still one. Yeah, Hamilton's still 1:21. Honestly, it did improve a little bit. Okay, I'll do the 1:97 for Hamilton then. Because that's the one I actually know he's set according to this. 1:97. I don't not believe you. I'm just going off of what I see. And that was Ocon when he was on a decent lap as well. So okay, so the lap count we're looking at, we've got your 80 for Leclerc. Verstappen on his 99. Ah, yes, that was when he nearly hit that 100. So yeah, that's cool. What else is going on? Oh, some nice pictures of the Ferrari as well out on track. I love it. Good pictures of the Alpine too. A bit of mixed car. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, let me head back. Oh, I wasn't showing it. Fantastic, absolutely lovely. So there's the Ferrari. I hate this. Where's Albon? Yeah, he's not too much on track at the moment. Our test leaderboard was accurate in determining which car. Yeah, which is faster. Sort of. If it's like, okay, yeah. It gives you a rough idea of where everyone's going to be, but you can't really tell until you get to the first race, because some teams will be about bang on right, but other teams like horribly off of where they actually are. So it just makes it really hard to tell because you don't know which team is off. But like fundamentally, you can look at most of grid and go, yeah, it's probably broadly right, but you can't say for certain that it's right for a certain team. You can just say, yeah, probably 7 out of 10 of these are right. But then the other 3 are just completely wrong. So yeah, it's quite hard to make sense of it really. Where's the Mercedes floor? Oh, yeah, I'll show the Mercedes floor actually because we did see that a little saw that a little bit ago. I'll just type in Mercedes floor. I've realised that now if I'm looking for something, don't scroll, I'm just typing in. There you go. So there's a new Mercedes floor that they're popping on. A new floor waiting at Mercedes. There you go. Let's head back. Cool. What's I saying? For the person that was asking, a 2-step gap is a lot. Yes, a 2-step gap is a lot. What did Bahrain pay for? Basically, right? I think TV coverage. How old am I? I'm 19. Ocon Alpine 124.456 C1 24.456. Yeah, that is spot on. Thank you. I've got, oh yeah, it's C1, not C2 tyres. They lied to me again. Oh, I've just changed Hamilton to C1. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that either. Still becoming a bit of a mess. Ocon C1. There we go. Brilliant. Oh, it's only 2:30. My God. My God. I'm going to sleep early tonight. Seems that Seb is going to rock this season. Well, potentially, but look, yeah, potentially. We can't read too much into it still. I think by the end of the second day we can have a much better understanding, but at the moment it's still very much at the stage of wait and see. Don't get too excited, wait and see. But yeah. Albon crash? I don't believe so, no. You changed Gasly C1. Did I change Gasly's? Oh, for God's sake, I hate this. I despise this of every... I did change Gasly to C1. I want Ocon. Yes, come here. Thank you. There we go. Brilliant. This is not a mess at all. Do not have time in left. Mick has a time. Mick does have a time. Oh, he hasn't got a gap because it's so big. It doesn't... It doesn't fit into the gap. Yeah, that's more because he's so slow that it doesn't fit. Last year test was only Bahrain. Yeah, it was, yeah. And, yeah, that's a big part. Okay, so we've got some stuff from Matt Q as well, saying, Norris is having a hard time fighting for space on track, what with all drivers seeming reluctant so far this afternoon to follow one another, unlike what we saw in episodes this morning. That's consecutive laps the McLaren driver has had to bail out through turn 10 to avoid first the Haas and then the Ferrari. So Lando's struggling with a little bit of traffic out there, trying to set some clean lap times. Schumacher Haas 128.897, 879 even. What have I got for him? Oh yeah, so we've got Mick Schumacher, if I can find him. There we go. We have a 120. 6.879. There we go. Brilliant. So that actually puts him ahead of Lance Stroll. So Stroll not doing too much running this afternoon so far. Why is Hamilton not above Vettel? He is now. He is now. I had to turn it back to change Gasly from C1. Yeah, I know Hamilton. I've updated Hamilton. I've updated him. How does Williams paint splatter help them check aero? So you've got FlowViz. So it's so you've got the paint that's on the surface, so you can see how the air is interacting with the surface and where the airflow is going because it blows the paint. That basically. 10k in the stream and you will do hair reveal, yeah. Is Alpha on track? What do you think? Who do I think is going to get promoted from F2 to F1 next year? God, yeah, it's a tough one because there's quite a few drivers that probably should be. Maybe one or two, but I don't know. I can't. I think Piastri's a shoe-in. I know he's not F2 this year. I think Piastri's a shoe-in when Alonso goes, and then past that, I can't really see where there's space for other F2 drivers. So yeah, that some teams are gonna have to make quite a hard decision, and not Truvula. Piastri, Hauger, yeah, potentially Hauger. There's been a new time. We've got Stroll, Schumacher, Kubica, 981, 505, 456, 379, 317, 246, 317. Albon has just slotted in with a cheeky. That makes it a 1 minute 22.938. So he is on a lovely set of the C3 tyres. So there we go. Alexander Albon slotting himself all the way up into P9 ahead of Nicholas Latifi and Fernando Alonso. Look Discord for a good look on McLaren floor. Oh, that's interesting. I'll definitely have a look at that. Is that similar to what I saw? Oh god, someone's made an F1 starting grid, but the drivers are presidents. Oh god. I mean, that's brilliant. I love that, but oh no. I was saying, hello boys, hello Mies, how you doing? Brilliant. Right, we'll go. Does the team get money for winning Constructors' Champion, or is the money only for for Drivers' Championship? Right, okay. Does the team get money for winning Drivers' Championship? Well, they get a lot more money from, sponsorship and things like that. So, yeah, I don't know if a team gets direct funding for winning the Drivers, actually. I think it is only Constructors that the funding's split out. But look, they're going to get more, TV money, sponsorship, things like that. So, yeah, it is good for them to do that. My Ocon is not on track. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was... I'm really... Okay, Ocon not on track now. I don't know, I'm really confused. Right, I've had another update on here, but I don't know what it was. I spent the afternoon live, so I knew it was Alonso on track. I said it was Alonso on track. They were... Oh. That is rude. You know that, or sport, that's rude, because I knew it. I said it. I've been lied to. As of they, to be fair. So that's a second timing screen issue. Now, which is weird. That's, there we go. Well, fortunately, Alonso hasn't improved anyway, so we don't need to do a lot of that information, but I knew it. I bloody knew it. How rude of them. How do I get lap times without coverage? You can get it from people on Twitter, or I'm using Autosports. Basically, whatever they put up, I'm, putting up as well. Which is why I've just made that mistake, because the timesheets were lying. I was going to say, Ocon's not on track. I knew he wasn't. Updates on Ricardo? Yeah, he's not going to be out on track today. So yeah, he's not out on track. Brilliant. They've corrected it now. That's good. Ocon 19564. Yeah, without being there. C1 super hard, C2 hard, C3 medium, C4 soft, C5 super soft. Yes, that. Spot on. Because yeah, a lot of people sort of struggling with tyres. Subscribe, thank you, Gortan, thank you. What are the green and red cards? Right, so the green and the red means, so you've got with the green, that means that driver is allocated to that car for the session. Speaking of which, I should change Ocon back to red because, again, they lied to us. And Alonso back to green. There we go. So if they're green, it means they are designated to drive their team's car during this session. And if it's red, they're not. Stroll update. That's cool. So we've got the 120, 165. Yeah, I'm just going for the whole grid again. 784, 197, 276. That's cool. 638, 134, 246, which we do not have. It's got the 164 and then... God, it's quite a few... You see, I appreciate this is getting slightly more confusing as more times come in. So we've got the 246, we've got the 938, 317, 379. Okay, what's Stroll done? Let's just look at what Stroll's done. He's popped himself up into P12, 123.793, so decent improvement there. There we go. And he is on a set of C2 tyres still. Is there any update on Romain Grosjean's hands? I don't know. I've not been paying attention to them anyway. How much of a time difference do tyre compounds make? Typically at a track like Barcelona, you're looking at like 7 tenths between each of them, but it's different between each jump. Hamilton 113.432. Yeah, absolutely. Is Max struggling with the car, or is he just getting laps in? He's basically just getting laps in. He's got quite a few in so far, and he's going to keep just ploughing them in. In among all the fun over mistaken identities, we've missed Stroll move up to P12. The Canadian is continuing to circulate, now on his 15th lap of the day, while Albon, Tsunoda, Hamilton, and not Ocon, that's Alonso, also out there. Cool. Right, what was said? What we got? Yeah, just getting laps in basically. Gasly not going out. No, Gasly's not going out today. He's on track tomorrow. Max in the graphic again. He's not in the graphic again. What have we got? Max's driving style is different from the others. It is very much. El Plan Alonso to qualify for Ocon whole season. Yeah, that is El Plan. Sky Sports is supposed to be live right now, but can't find it. No, they shouldn't be live for this test. There's no TV coverage of this test. Max in the gravel. Is Max actually in the gravel again? What's happening to Danny Rick? He is not on track today. So if they've got the little hashes, hashtag yes, it means that they haven't set a lap time. So if it's red, they're not allocated to a car for this session, so they won't set a lap time. They just won't set a lap time. It won't happen because they're not going to go out on track. So yeah, there you go. Sky Sports highlights at 8 PM, yeah. RaceBeacon, please tell the timings, mate, of Lewis, please. There. That's right. As far as I'm aware, that's the most recent one I've seen. 121, 197, yeah, that's the most recent one I've seen. Is someone showing highlights? I think Sky Sports should be showing highlights tonight at 8 o'clock, and I think you can see them on F1 TV as well, I believe. You should be able to. When does Bahrain test start? That is in 2 weeks' time, I think. It's a week before the season starts, basically. Grant, you show 102.492. Wow, that's impressive. Is there an update on Mick? I believe there may be. 126.879, which is not an improvement. That is what we had already. Stroll, 124.351. Okay. I haven't seen that one yet, but that's fine. We've got Twitter updates. Yes, let's head back to Twitter, shall we? Let's head back to Twitter anyway. See what's going on in the Twitterverse. If I remember to bring it up on the screen this time for you. Well, there you go. Alright. With Sainz's 24 laps added to the 80 from Leclerc this morning, Ferrari become the first team to complete 100 laps in testing. Fair play to them. Oh, that's a lovely one. That's a good one. I like that. Cool, drafted Punker Christ. I'll be back. So 6 free laps down, more to come. So yeah, realistically, you're looking to try to get to like 3 digits for the amount of laps you're doing in a day. That's typically what we see in testing. As I've said, I think we saw at the end of the year is my best match this year. We're now strong as facing anniversary. Yeah, not too much going on there. I don't like that. I dislike that strongly. Cooling down hole at nose. Yeah, on the Alpine, I've got a little cooling hole. Right, and we're back. What happened to Ricciardo? Nothing. Nothing has happened. There goes my pen. Nothing's happened to Ricciardo. Basically, what's happening? Where's my pen gone? I'm trying to do it without looking. There we go. So, yeah, Ricciardo, he's not in the car today. He's just not in the car. He's in the car all day tomorrow. So, yeah, there we go. Do you think Haas will score points in this season? I think they'll score points. I don't know about... Yeah, I don't know about Nikita too much, but I think Mick should score some points. Here we go. Unless I'm very much mistaken, Mercedes has now cracked the 100 lap barrier. Russell on 77 and Hamilton on 24. Verstappen has also just gone out and broken a 100 mark himself. Give me 2 minutes alone for calculator and we'll have team lap counts for you, they say. Update Albon, please. Is Albon improved? Albon 22.938. That is updated, I believe. Unless I've missed a time on her. Kubica 6:42, 69.4. Yeah. Is there track limits and testing date? No, the track limits aren't being monitored. So theoretically, if you want it... Oh yeah, because I think there was a year where Alonso set like a 1:12 or just something really stupid because he just completely straight line. So you know at the final corner... I'm not going to do... don't like that. If you've got 3D glasses on, that's poking your eye out. But yes, he basically, instead of doing the final chicane, just went all the way round. It's quite funny. Where'd you get to your times? I'm getting them from Autosport, so whenever they update there, I'm updating the timing tower. Yeah. Update on the GOAT Latifi. He's doing alright, to be fair to him. Like, had a decent morning session, put some laps in. Yeah, not a lot else going on. Vettel will be champ this season, you think? I don't think so. I'm sorry, I don't think so. 8K subs a day, potentially. That should be our goal in the next 2 hours 22. Try to get to 8K. I think that's a fair one. Vettel will be champ this season, you think? Nope. Why isn't F1 testing at Barcelona not being broadcasted? Because the one in Bahrain is being broadcasted, and as far as I'm aware, they paid a lot of money to be the only test, and Formula 1 like, oh, okay, but it's easier, so go for it. Yeah. Will the name Honda be on Max's car? Good question. Not sure. Will Norris be champion? I would love that. That would be great. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Do you think Leclerc will win the championship? He could. I think he's, out of the ones that have been mentioned so far, probably got a higher chance, yeah. Alonso, would love to see that. Would love to see if he could be champion. That'd be great. Really would. I'm trying to press so many different things at once during all of this. It's crazy. No, that's my VPN. Yeah, keep dreaming. Yeah, we will have to. Check my Twitter at RaceBeacon. I'll have a quick look. Which country should get a GP in your opinion? I'd love to see one in Africa somewhere. I really would. RaceBeacon, stop airing me in this chat. Sorry, I can't see you. I'm not seeing you in the chat. It's not on me. Not on me. There's too many people. Okay, so we've got some stuff on the Mercedes. Ah, right, yeah, the whole rear end of it being missing might be a good point. I'll bring that up on there. I'll bring that up on the stream quickly. Yeah, the Mercedes apparently didn't need a rear end. I've dropped my pen again. Okay, I don't know where it's gone. Oh no, I see it. Oh. So we do have some stuff on the Mercedes. What's that just popped up? Okay. Well, I'm going to have to see what tweet that was, and I'm going to get it up on the stream. So it's from the Mercedes AMG F1 Brazil account, right? F1 BR. Right, there we go. So I'll bring this up on stream. There we go. Let's head into full screen. Yeah, love to see it. And yeah, the whole... yeah. You see, now, I'm no engineer. But they're not going to run with that, I think. Yeah. Update Verstappen drove 100 laps. Right, yeah, he has. Yeah, we saw that a second ago. Here we go. So there's a full update from Autosports. Let's have a look at this. So we've got the full lap count from all the teams so far. Alfa Romeo are at the bottom at 19. I know it's slightly cut off, but they're at 19. So you've got Ferrari 105, Mercedes 102, Red Bull 101, Williams 82, Alpine 73, AlphaTauri 69. Nice. Aston Martin 66. McLaren 63, Haas 28, and Alfa Romeo 19 at the bottom. After missing all of the morning, basically. But it's just 2 hours and 20 minutes to go of this first day of pre-season testing. Merc crashed. Nope. No. It's not a crash. It's they're just doing some work on it. Nice. How many spin would Nikita do this season? I don't know. I mean, he did this whole morning about spinning, so maybe he's turning a new leaf. Look at the Williams. Sonoda 20.749. That can't be right. Lewis champion. Okay, look at the Williams times. I'm looking at the Williams times. We've got 1:23.379 and Albon in the Williams 22.938. Yeah, that's what we've got, I believe. Albon updates. No, still nothing going on at the moment with Albon. Not hearing anything from that end. Am I watching it? No, unfortunately not. There's no TV coverage of it. Massey for the champs. Let's go. Is this updated time? Yes, I believe so. I believe this is all updated time. From everything I can see, this is updated time. (2022) predictions, 250k subs for RaceBeacon before November. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Yeah, that is never happening, ever. I mean, I'll take it if you're offering like 250 bot accounts or something. Yeah, that's brilliant. I find it very funny that the AlphaTauri might be faster than Red Bull. It won't be. It will not be. Well, you never know, actually. I highly doubt it. We missed Ferrari breaking the 100 lap mark before Mercedes did. Apologies, we did you dirty there. A caffeine booster shot would really hit the spot about now. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. 2018 comeback. Crybaby Hamilton asking for softer tyres. Mazepin P13. What? Yeah. Again, like they're very young competitive times. They're 4.5 seconds off the pace. I cannot stress enough. Do not read too much into these times. Yeah, do not. Yeah, at all. Is Max off pace? Nope. He is just running his own session at the moment. Long runs Alonso on Twitter. Okay, so they got some long run data or something like that. I'll have a look. Long runs for Alonso. Okay, we've got some numbers here. So, quite a few laps on that long run. You got. Yeah, not seeing a lot of drop off at all. You're starting sort of early high 24s for the first 5 laps or so, and then dropping off to like mid 25s at the end. So yeah, not going too bad at all. Oh right, hang on. Okay, I think Alpine have realised the issue that was going on. So that was a little bit earlier on when the timing screens did say that Ocon was on track. I don't think he was. But yeah, there we go. Oh, now apparently the web page isn't responding. That's great. Good timing. Cool. Right, well again. Would like some more. Let's have some people just pump in some mega time, shall we? I thought Honda wasn't going to continue in F1 after 2021. Yeah, they lied. They flat out lied, basically. They're like, oh yeah, no, we're actually going to continue our partnership with Red Bull now. And it's like, oh, okay, cool, brilliant. Orlando 120.154 on C2s. Yeah, totally going to happen. Breaking news: Red Bull files a protest against the Mercs because the car looks too fast. Do their testing times, cars will be a lot different. Yeah, absolutely. I cannot stress that enough. The times, first of all, this is 4 seconds off the pace. Just don't read too much into it. But yeah, I know it's fun too. Is Lando on track? I don't know if he is on track at the moment. They haven't really updated who's on track for a while. Last I heard he was, but I'm not sure if he is now. Who do I think is going to be on top this year? Hamilton or Russell? Like I said sort of before, it really does just depend on Russell's race pace. I think that's the biggest question mark with him as a driver at the moment. Is, yeah, if he can really get that race pace nailed on a consistent basis. Qualifying, he seems to do pretty well, Mr. Saturday. But yeah, the race pace is where it really does matter. Why did Lando stop in the pit lane? Yeah, they haven't really confirmed that. It would have just been a small mechanical issue, nothing too major, nothing to worry about too much. Sainz's lap was on C2 tyres, apparently. I'll have a... oh, yeah, no, it is saying C2. Yeah, basically what keeps happening is Autosport keep changing it. And I can't figure it out until I, actually check each one. Right, we'll get Sainz C2. Yeah, he's C2. He's C2. Forza Ferrari. There you go. Red Bull, the next king on Formula 1. As long as Hamilton driving, Russell will be just number 2. No, not necessarily. No. Because, look, you have to bear in mind, George is the future of that team. They're happy, if they have to throw Lewis away for a season, then just have George for the next 10. They're not going to not take that opportunity. What is your take on Michael Massey's situation? Is there race steward testing? I assume there will be some form of track official steward testing. That's a good point. Can you get any form of penalty from testing? That's what I want to know. Like, is there any sort of penalty at all? Like, deliberately ramming someone's car, can you get a penalty? I want to know that now. I really do. I assume there'll be a steward there in case that does happen, actually, yeah. Mazepin spun yet? No, he hasn't, and he's not in the car this afternoon. So yeah, no Mazepin today. Not a single one. Tsunoda world champion, says Chris. Maybe a bold call, but we'll roll with it. Why is Max not improving? He's just doing long runs at the moment. Pretty chill. Got his hard tyres on, just potting about. Only fines, I think. Yeah, I'll say yeah, it'd be a massive fine. But yeah, I was wondering if there's any form of sporting penalty you can get for that. Ferrari world champion in your dream. Do you think Checo can step up his game and get consistently within 0.2 seconds of Max this season? I think he's capable of it. But yeah, the car's got to suit him. It really does. It's like it was earlier on in the session. Verstappen and Tsunoda doing some longer runs while the rest of the field indulges in more tinkering. Verstappen's lapping in the high 123s, Tsunoda in the low 124s. So that's an interesting one. Already on race pace. Again, don't want to read too much into it. You had Alonso driving around high 24s, low 25s. Verstappen driving around high 23s and Tsunoda low 24s. So maybe El Plan has fallen apart already. Who knows? I'm from Cape Town. It'll be an awesome race. Oh yeah, Cape Town would be a cool one actually. Don't know a lot about Cape Town, but I just think it sounds cool. Was Vettel sandbagging? Why is Mick Schumacher last? He has set the slowest time, and he has not improved on that either. So, all from the season's ridiculously close battle for constructors and drivers' championship between McLaren and Ferrari. That would be great. I just want to see McLaren up there fighting for a championship again because I'll lose it. It would be great. Max or C1 or C2? Max is currently, I believe he's on the C2s. I'm pretty sure he was out there on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they mentioned earlier on that it was the C2, so I'd go with that. What happened to Albon? I don't think anything has happened to Albon. F1 around the Isle of Man TT course. Yeah, that would be great. That'd be mega. Why does the AlphaTauri have so much rake compared to the Red Bull and everyone else? Yeah, I saw that. That was a weird one for me. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know about that one. But they've got a lot more rake than what we've seen from basically all the other teams so far. So, yeah, interesting one. We'll keep an eye on it and see if that changes. Also, everyone who may be new here, we do have the top link in the description is to the Discord server. We're going to be running some competition stuff on F1 Fantasy when that comes out. Also, it's just a great place to have a chat, and you know, loads of F1 news gets posted there. So if you're joining the Discord server, it is the top link in the description. I would recommend it because you're cool if you do. Yes, you're cool. But yeah. Do a poll. I did want to do a poll. Oh yeah, I was going to do a poll earlier, but yeah, we didn't ever do it. Okay, anyone want a poll? Anyone have a good poll suggestion? Chuck it out there. We'll pop it on. Go Ferrari. Can Lando win a championship this year? I mean, potentially, yeah. Do I think it's realistic? I don't think so. I don't think Lando will win a championship this year. I want to do a poll. Someone give me a good topic for it. Update on Stroll. He's on a 23.793. Yeah, that's updated as far as I'm aware from what I've seen. First driver to cause a red flag in testing. Yeah, I put money on it being like Latifi, Mazepin, or Tsunoda. But all of them... Well, mind you, Tsunoda's still circulating around the track. But yeah, so far Latifi and Mazepin, they got away with it. They're not in the car this afternoon and they didn't cause a red flag. So there you go. Right, who do you think will break the 1:16.74? Well, I don't think anyone will. Do you think the Mick can be champion one day? That's a fun one, I suppose. Paul, Lewis or Matt? No, we're not. No, we're not starting that. We're not starting that. Which team will benefit the most from the new regs? Yeah, the issue is I can only do 4. That's the thing. I can only do 4. So think of something that has 4 or less options as an answer. Update on Max. He's basically just driving around slowly at the moment. Just circulating in the mid 123s on the C2 tyres. Just getting some laps in. Yeah, just getting some mileage under his belt. Who will score higher? That's a good one. Who will score higher? Schumacher, Mazepin, Guan Yu Zhou. Oh, yeah, no, but there's too many drivers there. Oh, that's annoying. That's a hard one. Most competitive driver pairing. Yeah, okay, we can do that. So I'd say the strongest 4 teams for me. I could do my strongest 4 teams, and you guys can basically agree or disagree with it. So, right, strongest lineup. We'll do that one. So let's get a poll on the strongest lineup. So you've got, for me, I'd say the strongest one. You've got Ferrari. For me, and then you've got Mercedes, and then you've got... Oh god, 4, this might be difficult. I'll say I'm going to put McLaren 4th if Ricciardo's in form. And I'm going to do... Oh, which is the Twitch Quartet? That's a good one, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That's quite a fun one. Oh, no, because George is in a Mercedes. That's cheating. I'll do something on the engine providers. Let's do that. Let's just do best engine provider, to be honest. Like, you can sort of figure it out. Last year it was probably Mercedes. Ferrari improved, but it was probably Mercedes. So I'll do it probably in the order that it was last year. Renault definitely last. They were rough last year. There we go. And Honda. Right, there you go. It's the best engine provider in 2022. There we go. Brilliant. Have at it. There we go. Polls out. Ferrari, Mercedes, Alpine have great drivers to do a poll. Yeah. Best driver between Ferrari and McLaren. What's Hamilton doing right now? He's sitting in the pits with no rear end on the car at all. So I think it might be a little bit until we see them heading right out onto the track. So a little bit more. How far from qualifying pace do you think they are? About 4 or 5 seconds at the moment. A long way off. Yeah. How do I follow live updates on Autosport's website apart from your stream? Autosport website. It's autosport.com, so you'll be able to see it. Or Twitter as well. Who will enter most Q2 or above? Albon, Latifi, Zhou, or Schumacher? That's a fun one. Renault is gone in the poll. No, Renault's not doing well. There's not a lot of love for that Renault engine. Update Sainz. Yeah, there's not anything going on really, at all. I'm gonna be honest. This session a tad more dull than the other one. But yeah, technically it's Red Bull. But yeah, I know it's Red Bull. I know. But Honda's still working with them on it. Yeah, they're still working. The poll's got. Is the poll gone? It's there for me. Where are you watching this? I am not watching it. It is not broadcast anywhere on TV. Where do you see this poll? It's in the chat. It should be right near the top of the chat. Why is Hamilton 1 second behind Leclerc? Because he just hasn't done a push lap. Like I say, look, they're so far off the pace at the moment. These are not competitive times at all. Update him, yes, so driving. That is literally it. Like, there's not much more we can really say about it at the moment. Update on Taki Inui. He's sitting there on his sofa having a great day, I imagine. Check the new photo also, but yeah, I'll head back over to Twitter actually. We'll have a look at some of this stuff. Right. Oh no, that's brilliant. There we go. Anything going on? So is everything else slightly? Oh, here we go. Right, mix coming out on track. Here we go. We're gonna have some more cars on the track at least. There we go. Brilliant stuff. We've got Lewis out on track. Oh, that's good actually. That works with the helmet better than last year, I think. To be honest, the silver I think works better with the purple than the black did. What have we got? Now, Crazy Red Bull side pod. I have actually, yeah, I have gone over here. I just had a horrible feeling then that I hadn't actually gone full screen. You guys are still just staring at that other screen. Here we go. Oh, here we go. So the different rear profiles of some of the 2022 cars and the visible effect of much bigger wheels. Oh, you can really see it, can't you? That's mad. I've got to say, this is probably the first time I've looked at a photo and gone, wow, those wheels are big. This is the first time it's like really clicked in my head how big those wheels are. Look how different these rear ends are. It's just they're all so different. And you know, technically one of them should work best. So yeah, it's an interesting one. But yeah, that's amazing, just how different it all is. Details on the suspensions. Yeah, very different actually. I love this. You just see these really small differences. It's quite fun. But yeah, that is the AlphaTauri heading off into. So that was Yuki Tsunoda when he went into the gravel for a little bit. So yeah, we've had 2 trips for Verstappen into the gravel and 1 for Gasly by my count at least from what we've seen. Fangio kidnapped. God, let's not do that. Leclerc coming out on track. Alpine. Here we go. Everyone's heading out on track now. We had a slightly dull period, but Stroll has also improved his lap time. So let's update that. Lance Stroll has now brought his time down to a 1:23.699. So Lance Stroll, 1:23.699. He remains 12th with that lap. As he now hits his 20th lap of the day. Meanwhile, the time screens have finally clocked that Alonso's driving the Alpine, not Ocon. Great. F1 is a high-tech sport. They just don't know who's driving the cars, you know. Alright, I'm double-checking the timing screen again because I want to make sure this is genuinely right because I feel like, that's slightly important. Just a little bit. Right, so we've got Leclerc, Norris, Russell, Hamilton, Vettel, Tsunoda, Sainz, Verstappen, Albon, Alonso, Latifi, Stroll, Mazepin, Bottas, Kubica. Yeah, okay, so everything's still right, that's good. MG lap count all sport. Don't know. If you're not watching, then how do you know this many things? Oh, I'm a genius. No, it's all the updates are coming from like Twitter and Autosport and that sort of thing. So yeah. Was Leclerc's time a hot lap? There's no way of telling really without having that on board. Yeah, there's no real way to tell, unfortunately. But like, let's be honest. It might have been pushing, but very high fuel. Yeah, no one is touching low fuel running yet at all. No one. If you're not watching the... Oh, yeah, I read that. Top 3 livery. Day update. Any updates on Aston Martin? No more mechanical problems like last year. Nope, it's all been pretty smooth sailing by the looks of it for Aston Martin. So, yeah, they should be in for a pretty solid year, hopefully. Nowhere near as bad as last time. Everyone's sandbagging. Yeah, pretty much, Charlie. Everyone is. Lapse feature driver. Yeah, I can find that again. There will be an update somewhere. Thoughts about the side pods, Ferrari versus Merc versus Red Bull. Yeah. So yeah, you've got the lovely Yorkshire pudding side pods. I think we're going with the Ferrari, which is really interesting. It seems really clever, and I want it to work just because it's different. So yeah, I sort of want that to do well. Red Bull, massive undercut, going for a completely different methodology, and you've also got Mercedes again going for something completely different. So it's I love it. It's all everyone's gone for a different thing this year, and it just works so well. Is it an afternoon session as well? Yeah, this is the afternoon session. This is the afternoon one. So this ends at 5 o'clock UK time, I believe. So yeah, just 2 hours remaining now. We are halfway through the afternoon session, so we're into the final quarter of the day. There we go. That was quick. We've added some laps to our Autosport Live leaderboard. We'll try and keep on top of it as much as we can. In the meantime, Hamilton and Albon have just hit the road once more. Oh god, they've added a lap count to the Autosport leaderboard now. Okay, that will help. That will help because it means I can. It does mean I can sort of give you a rough idea of how well people are doing. So lap time wise, we're looking at the 26.879. Yeah, I don't think there's been any update on that front. 909. Yeah, that's all the same. 981. 505. 793. Ooh, 505. 793. Okay, 793 is a new one. Is that Stroll in the Aston Martin, setting 123.699. 123.793. Okay, so Stroll's time has actually got worse, apparently. Not sure about that one, but it's what the thing says, and I'm going off the thing. So they might have got it wrong first time or something. Stroll 123.793. So Stroll ever so slightly slower now, but yeah, it doesn't change position anyway. Doesn't really matter. Right, let's head back over to the chat. Oh Christ. Lap count better than lap time. Yeah, it is. At this point, lap count's more important than the actual lap time itself. What's my bold prediction for this season? Right, so if I was to give one bold prediction for this season, I'm going to go with Alonso winning a race. There you go. That's my bold prediction for this season. Don't see it happening. Will be funny. All for it. All for it. Bottas time update. I don't think he has 981 still. Yeah, no, he hasn't updated at all. How much slower do you think the 2022 cars are compared to last year? Not a lot. I'm going like a matter of tenths, really. I don't think it's going to be much slower at all. Are Red Bull doing long runs? Yeah, they absolutely are. Red Bull are doing long runs at the moment, and that's why Max hasn't improved. I've seen a couple of people saying that, like, oh, why is Max not improving? They're doing long runs, basically. So you won't see much of an improvement at all. Oh god, no. The Discord server with the boo. Oh no, L plan. Oh, it's horrible. I'm gonna bring it up on the stream because I hate it that much. But it's beautiful, and I'm quite scared of it. But I'm gonna show you it all anyway because you all deserve nightmares too. Okay, it didn't copy the link. That's absolutely brilliant. Give me the link. There you go. Yeah, you gonna work now? You gonna work? Brilliant. Right, cool. Hello everyone. Meet L Plan. It's a bit disturbing. No, it's quite disturbing actually. Sort of staring into my soul. The one that's up there and the one that's down there. Okay, like. Enough of that. Oh, we got hit like on the video, guys. Let's hit that 1K. Oh yeah, we get 1K on the likes actually. What are we at? What are we on the likes? I haven't checked the stream for ages. I assume I'm still streaming. You know, people are commenting. So. Oh yeah, there. 819 likes. That's pretty fun. I like that. Made by yours truly, Tomo. That's courtesy of Tomo. I love that. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I love that. Who'll do the most overtakes this year? Oh, good question. So you got the whole overtake championship. That's a Who would get the most over? So someone who's typically qualified quite poorly, but sort of do okay in a race, I should imagine. So I might even go for a Vettel again because his race pace was sort of okay last year. Maybe a Vettel. I think I'll go for Vettel. Yeah, I'm gonna go Seb. I'm gonna roll with that. Vettel overtakes Champ 2022. Yeah, I'm going with that. Most overtakes Sainz. That's fair. That's fair as well. He doesn't qualify great sometimes. Why is Mick behind Mazda Spin and the Alfa Romeos? He's just doing a different run plan, probably, I'd imagine. I don't think Aston Martin will improve that much. No, not a lot. I don't think they will either, to be honest. I'd like them to. I would, but I don't really see it. Checo for the overtakes. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Yeah, but he's going to qualify a bit higher, mate. Well, maybe not this year. You never know. If there's a couple more teams in the mix, he doesn't qualify great but has good race pace. He could absolutely be up there. As the clock dips into the final 2 hours, we still have Leclerc on top from Norris and Russell, while Hamilton's afternoon runs have got him into 4th. Vettel, Tsunoda, Sainz, Verstappen, Albon and Alonso complete the top 10. Thank you for that, Autosport. That's great. But yeah, there's not a lot going out on track in this session, which is a little bit disappointing. But we're rolling with it. It's not quite as exciting as the morning session was, but hopefully as we dip into the last hour, we are going to get more runs and we're going to get some much quicker, much more aggressive goes with it. RaceBeacon, no worries. Grazie. Has Massey been spun yet? No, he has not spun yet. Sainz have C2 and he is 7th. Yes, he is. I've got that. That's good. What do you think about Ferrari? I honestly think Ferrari this year, they're in my top 2 for sure. Definitely. For me, it depends on how strong Mercedes end up being. But Ferrari, I reckon are going to have a good package. I really do. Smash Tappen is having a bad day. No, he's not. Actually, Verstappen's having a great day. Timing wise, okay, maybe not so. But that's not important at the moment. The thing that's really important is getting those laps in. And he is doing that incredibly well. I think he's still on that long run. He might actually end up covering a whole race distance on one run here. So, yeah, no, he is having a great day. He is. Although the times don't represent it. But, yeah. Up the Anti-Beacon XOXO PTX. Oh, hello. Right, what we've got going on. Have Haas gotten better? Hard to tell at this point. You'd assume so. You'd hope so, given they've put full investment into it in the last few years. Do I think they have? Not sure about that one. Not sure. But yeah. So you got to put some respect on Renault, haha. Yeah, no, people not liking Renault in the poll. Only 3% for them having the best engine this year. We had an update on the timings as well. Hamilton goes a little faster with a 1:21.032. So you people were feeding me false Hamilton information. I am disappointed. I'm disappointed. But yeah, so Hamilton's slightly improved to a 1:21.032. On the cusp of joining new teammate Russell in the 1:20s. Yeah, not far off now at all. Just another 300s, that's all he needs, and then he's going to be up into the top 10, into the 20s, which is good. Joining a pretty privileged club. I'd accept that being top 4 this year. I'll be up for that. That seems like a pretty fun battle. I'll be up for that. That sounds pretty fun. What's my reaction to the Abdami race? Well, there's 4.5 hours of it to watch if you fancy it. Yeah, we were live right after that. But I saw this straight away that I think Massey should be sacked. Not because of the championship implications. I didn't really care about that too much. More because you either let all the lapped cars go or you let none of them go. That was the really simple basis for me. That's how I've always understood the sport. That's how most people understood how the sport worked. But no, apparently not. And yeah, I don't know. The rules protect him for what he did because there was rules that allow him to overrule the other rules. But I don't think that's really right. Toto Wolf says, Horner agreed. So Wolf and Horner agreed to bury Hatchet over brutal 2021 Formula 1 rivalry. Okay, but when we turn up to the first race in 3 or 4 weeks' time now, And you know, Max pushes Lewis off. Lewis pushes Max off. That's not going to last long, is it? Let's be fair. It's all you know. It's all well and good saying, oh yeah, no, we're gonna get rid of the rivalry. We're gonna be best buds now. We are. And then when they actually start racing, that may go out the window quite quickly, I think. Red Bull Newcastle? No, I don't think so. Oh, apart from lap cars, they had to wait one lap after well, that as well, yeah. There's quite a lot that was wrong with it, to be honest. What's my views on Bottas in Alfa Romeo? Yeah, that's an interesting one. I don't know, we need to see the Bottas that could actually race in the midfield again, because we absolutely lost that when he was at Mercedes. He lost the ability completely to fight anywhere near the midfield. So yeah, it would be good to see him just, you know, regain the ability to actually have racecraft, rather than just, you know, letting people dive up his inside, go around the outside of him, and you're thinking, what are you doing? So yeah, hopefully, yeah, he has some better years now. Norris domination. Oh, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. At RaceBeacon, we're running out of topics. Oh, we are. Ferrari versus McLaren. Who wins? Ferrari versus McLaren. I think this year Ferrari. I do think this year Ferrari. Yeah, I can't see it really going any other way. I think you've got that. I think Ferrari are going to be really strong this year. McLaren should be okay, but I can't see them being as good, unfortunately. Best current rivalry. I'd say it's got to be between Toto and Christian. It's just funny. Like, it's incredibly petty and really funny. So I think you've got to go for that one for me. You've got to. Leclerc crashes all the time, though. He does. And that's something he really does need to stamp out as well. I did that Haas video where we were sort of looking at the crash costs that people picked up, and yeah, Leclerc and Sainz, not great on that one at all. Albon update. Don't think anything's changed on that front. He's on 22.938 still, running P9 at the moment. Oh, we have summary update there. Yeah, cool. Yeah, there's not a lot going on there, to be honest. I've got to say, morning session slightly more exciting than this one, but yeah, there you go. You can't always have fun. But yeah, we've got some new drivers in the cars tomorrow as well. People likely to go slightly more aggressive. Do you think Alpine will improve with the L plan? That they have the L plan. I do. I hope so. I really do. But I don't know. It's really hard not to read too much into these times. I appreciate that. But no, we can't take everything for what we've seen so far. Obviously, on the basis that we've seen Alonso currently P10 behind Albon. Oh no, it's really bad. But I don't know. We're gonna have to wait to the end of testing, get a good idea on it. I think. Because obviously, none of these cars have touched low fuel running yet at all. They've not gone anywhere near it. So yeah, I think by the end of testing we'll have a better idea when people do start doing low runs. We can see some more data on speed traps, things like that. And yeah. Why is Max so slow? Yeah, basically what I just said. They're running high fuel at the moment. I think he's still doing his long run. I do wonder if he's still doing that. He's up to 113 laps as of a few minutes ago. So yeah, I think he's still very much going out there. Mercedes have vented covers, that's why Lewis was in the pits look F1 testing, yeah. Is it feasible that a team, for example, Red Bull, may have a car that is way faster than the rest, but they just don't quite show it? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And that is sandbagging, as we call it. So you deliberately don't go anywhere near as fast as you know your car can go. Yeah, that's sort of the gist of it. We've got Hamilton update. There's not a lot going on with Lewis at the moment. I think he's just sort of, again, similar situation, just sort of driving about at the moment. Heading in and out of the pits every now and again. Yeah, he's still doing long runs, so going to go full send on day 3, I guess. Yeah, I do think we're going to have to wait. Like, day 3, the afternoon session, the last, 2 hours is brilliant. Everyone straps on, the softest tyres and just absolutely go for it. That is absolutely ace. I cannot wait for that. Yeah, really can't wait for that. That would be fun. I mean, in the right car, half the grid could be champion. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. That's weird. It's lost the ability to swallow. That's great. Yeah, absolutely half the grid. I've never done that before. No idea what that was. Yeah, Kapit's a sandbagging. Yeah, he's sandbagging because he's he's going to be up there this year. He's really hiding it. Sainz versus Leclerc. Is Sainz still underrated? I don't know. I feel like he might have ended up becoming a little bit overrated because I do still think Leclerc is stronger than him. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a tough one. That's what she said. Oh, brilliant. Do you think Gasly will change team if not offered Red Bull? Yeah, I think it's pretty limited on, well, actually overall what Gasly's opportunities are going forwards. He's not got a lot of choice. But yeah, you've also got the situation where, he needs to progress his career. He needs to build a team around him somewhere. And it just doesn't work. Try swallowing 5 times back to back. No, I'm not trying that. Never. He's the best in the world. Mercedes is changing engine cover with openings. Yeah. I know, yeah, we sort of had a little look at that before. Who will replace Hamilton when he retires? Yeah, no, that's a great question. And I think we may only be a year or two away from that, obviously. So, it's, I don't know. I really, really don't. I would have gone Lando before that contract extension, but then again, that contract extension could actually mean he's getting it in his contract, so he needs a bigger payout to actually, leave the McLaren contract, potentially. I know it's a tough one. Contracts are notoriously quite hard, so it's a bit more challenging to guess on that one. Gasly and Schumacher at Haas with a much improved car coming this year. I mean, potentially, but Mazepin's going to stay there because the amount of funding his dad's bringing into that team is it's massive. It's massive for them. I just realised the Williams are doing really good for what they are this year. I mean, yeah, but again, don't read too much into these times. What time Lapse drive Max? Yes. What time Lapse drives Max? I don't know. Gasly maybe. Well, potentially Gasly. I don't know if he's a Mercedes driver though. That's the thing. Could Ricciardo place Hamilton? I did actually mention that to my dad the other week. We were sort of talking about who would replace Hamilton. I'd say it's most likely to come from a team with a Mercedes engine because then they could get a discount. Very nice discount, not bribe or anything. A discount on the engines in recent years. Okay, so Autosport just put up a new thing. Here's a look at the pressure tappings on the Mercedes as the team checks the airflow distribution in the air box and the rear wings. Let's take a quick look at that. So there you go. It's got some, yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, there's not a lot to read from that, to be honest, but we'll roll with it. Do the Alpha and Haas times concern you? No, not really. Because there's no way they're going to be that slow. That's 8 seconds off the pace from what we're going to get in testing. They are not, from what we're going to get even in practice sessions next year. No. They can go quicker than that. And if not, they are not hitting the 107% rule at any track this year. I don't know, actually, you know what? I feel a bit like this is a fairly reasonable running order. Just chuck Max up into that top 3. And you're probably not far off what we're going to get this year. Obviously, there's some drivers who are sticking out the wrong places. But, broadly, you've got a decent idea, I think, from there. Hulkenberg, that'd be interesting. It'd be Lando Van Dorn or potentially Hulkenberg, yeah. How will you know the current timing? It's all on, if you follow the right journalist, it all gets updated anyway. And also on the Autosport. I'm watching on the Autosport text commentary blog thing. Please do a poll for the best 2022 track, excluding the originals. Yeah, the issue is I can't really do it. If someone wants to, chuck out 4 tracks that we can poll or something, then that sort of works as well. Why we can't see it in the television? Because Bahrain have been a little bit rude and decided they would quite like to have exclusive rights to testing. So Yeah. Updates on Bottas, not a lot. Verstappen, here we go. Verstappen makes a return to the circuit, having posted 114 laps of running today. That's almost 2 Grand Prix worth around the Barcelona circuit. Absolutely mega. He's put in a lot of running today. And yeah, there will be more. There will be more as well, because we've still got another hour and a half to go, just over. I wonder if pre-season testing engine counts towards your yearly quota. It does not, because, trust me, they would not be doing much running if that was the case. Yeah, they'd just be sitting in the pits for a few days, and then go, oh yeah, you know what, let's do half hour at the end of the day, just make sure it works, you know. Mercedes in pits again. How do the long run times compare? We've seen so far, I've seen 3 long run comparisons so far. So far, it would be rated Verstappen highest. This is not a massive grid to choose from. Verstappen, Tsunoda, and then Alonso. But again, different fuel loads. Some of them may be fueled for like half a race distance. Some will be on a full race distance. Some will be 3/4, and some will be on like 1 and a bit race. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. It's not perfect. These aren't like conditions to compare them. Does that mean Mercedes are not dominant anymore? Well, they may still be. I think we saw, even in years where they were really dominant, we saw them not perform great in testing anyway, and they still come out and just, yeah, you know, they still come out and just absolutely boss it. So, yeah, I don't know. Favourite side pods aesthetically? I've got to say, honestly, the Ferrari. I love it. It's got the gills on 2 places. It's the little cut. Massive fan. Love the Ferrari side pods. It's brilliant. Why Alfa Romeo hiding their livery? I don't know. I guess they just want attention, you know. They just want attention, really. Why is Leclerc fastest? Because he lapped it the quickest. No, he's probably in a higher engine mode, lower fuel, just pushing the limits a little bit more, to be honest. Don't forget, we want to see Lewis get a race ban this year for disrespecting FIA prize giving. Yeah, that won't happen. Alonso versus Vettel, which one would you choose for first driver? It depends if we're going long-term here or for this season. Honestly, for this season, I think I'd choose Alonso. But if we're going long-term, Seb's probably got 2-3 more years in him compared to Alonso, but probably not at as high a level. Oh, we've got a slight update on the timings as well. No idea what just changed, but it's just flashed yellow. So I'm going to have a quick look. We've got Leclerc up there, Russell, Norris, Hamilton, Vettel, Tsunoda, Sainz, Verstappen, Albon, Alonso, Latifi, Stroll, Mazepin. What was it? Latifi, Stroll, Mazepin. Bottas, Kubica, Mick. Yeah, I don't know what changed. A lot. Only Ferrari, McLaren, and Mercedes doing turn 9 flat out. That's interesting. I don't know how we'd know that. And again, that depends on what tyres they're using and their fuel load as well. So that's quite a hard one to know, really. Favourite front wing? I'd say the Ferrari again. Like everything about the Ferrari car, I love. It's so clever. Everything on it, it's different. That's what makes it so great. Right, game time. Guess the GP. On one side, I'm glad I went to the toilet. The one I went to, someone had dropped a crazy bomb there. Is the worst thing. Oh, I've heard that. Help. Go on, chat. There's your quiz. Why is Leclerc fastest? Drove quick. Palmer said they were doing flat out. They could well be. Favourite F1 car ever? Ooh. Oh, 2011 McLaren. Love it. That thing is good. It's good. Love it. Right. Next driver to retire. Ooh, Hamilton probably, to be honest. Alonso. Alonso actually talked about his retirement a little bit. He mentioned he hasn't decided whether he's going to continue into 2023. He decided to come back in the first place for these regulations. Yeah. And I don't know. I think he definitely wants to see him. He wants to give him a go. If Alpine are fast, he'll probably, if they get close to a title or something, he will probably stick around for another year. But I reckon if they're back in the midfield, he'll probably just call it quits. Yeah. So yeah, he talked about it recently, but he said apparently he's going to make... If you ask right now, he'd say yes, he's going to stay on, but he also mentions about, give it a little bit more time. We'll have to wait and see. Wait and see on that one. Do I think Mick Schumacher tried his best in that lap, or do you think he can improve? He can improve probably by like 5 seconds. These are not representative lap times at the moment. They are maybe on really high fuel, potentially, but yeah, no, Mick absolutely can go faster than that. He is not like 2 seconds slower than Mazepin, so yeah, he can definitely go quicker. I think Oscar's waiting for 2023. See, he is, yeah, and I don't think Alpine will want to lose Oscar either. Imagine a situation where they keep 40-odd-year-old Alonso and get rid of Ocon. They go, no, sorry, Oscar needed a seat, mate. Sorry. Yeah. Brad, hello, Mr. Danny. How are you doing? Do you think Alpine chose Otmar because BWT was an old sponsor of Racing Point? No, I think that was more coincidental. But yeah, it was. I don't know. I don't know why really, because I wouldn't say Otmar's been great in the last couple of years. I wouldn't say they had a great year when they copied the Mercedes from the year before, but like that's hardly through his leadership or anything, so I don't know. It seems a weird one. It's quite hard to actually gauge how good a boss team principals are. You could say Toto and Christian, definitely good bosses, they've managed their teams well and got good results over the years, but apart from that it's hard to tell until someone's right at the crux of it. You can't really tell how good they are. Or if they're right at the bottom, they're not great. I think Anita Kaltenborn was the name, and Susie Wolf, not fantastic, to be fair to them, not great. They're two that come to mind immediately. I ignore the fact they're both women. That's not meant to be a statement. They're just bad. They weren't good. What about Mike Crack? Oh, what a lad! Yeah, good on Mike Crack. Yeah, Look. So right, Aston Martin. They've got a lot more money coming in. They've got a lot new staff as well. So I think for Aston Martin, you've got a situation in a couple of years' time when all of that funding properly goes through, and it's if they've got the new staff, had their chance to work on the cars, they're able to implement everything into the cars. We just won't know. Their ceiling is very high. They're not anywhere near it yet, and I think it will still take 2 or 3 more, maybe even 2 or 3 more years for it all to play out. But hopefully it does. Right. How do you know lap times and where do you sit? So you can find it on the autosport.com or on Twitter. People are posting the lap times quite a lot. So yeah, you can find it all. What if F1 had a draft like in WWE? I think I was thinking this the other day. I think silly season. This will never happen, right? And there's some flaws with it as well. But I think silly season should actually be this 1 hour event or 2 hour event that's fully broadcast on TV. You got these, you've got cameramen walking around with all the drivers. You've got these 10 tents set up, 5 on each side with each of the teams, each team getting a tent. And what they have to do, the drivers walk around, talk to them all, get a free pen or something. And yeah, all of the discussion about contracts has to happen in that time. I think it would be such a good event to watch. That'll never happen, and there's a lot of flaws with it as well. But I just thought that'd be amusing. There you go. There's a little bit of a lull in quick laps. Sainz has returned to the track and now has a total lap count of 32. As Tsunoda drops into the pits while Stroll returns to the circuit. So we've got Sainz and Stroll out onto the track. Along with Verstappen, I assume. He was out there, 10 minutes ago now. And there hasn't been anything about him going back in, so I assume he's still out there. Do I think Ocon will beat Alonso this year? I don't know. Really. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I think... Yeah, I think Ocon definitely has a good chance. It's his best chance, because every year that goes on, Alonso, he's getting older. You don't get better with age. So yeah, every year Ocon is becoming closer to his prime and Alonso's moving further past it. So potentially, yeah, absolutely. Do I think Ferrari will be competitive this year? Do I think Ferrari? Yeah, I think Ferrari will be competitive. They're probably on my F1 Fantasy going straight in my team, I'd imagine. I think that the order this year is going to stay the same apart from Merc and Red Bull swapping spots with Ferrari and McLaren. Times aren't representative, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it will change too much. I think hopefully we end up with the midfield pack, your McLaren, your Aston Martin, your Alpine. Hopefully it just ends up a little bit closer. And I do see Ferrari putting it up there. Absolutely, I really do. Where can I watch pre-season testing? Unfortunately, you can't watch it anywhere. It is not on TV anywhere. So, yeah, there's no live coverage whatsoever. There are highlight shows, I think, on F1 TV and Sky Sports a little bit later today. Yeah. What do you think about the Red Bull? It seems interesting, everything on it so far. The rear end is very interesting. Can I add a lap counter, or is it too complicated? I can add it, but I would have to be updating it so often, it sort of defeats the objective of me being here. Yeah. If I wasn't, like, talking as well, then I could just stream that, but I don't really want to do that. It's not anywhere near as fun. What are my thoughts on Michael Massey? Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Yeah, look, for me, I sort of mentioned a little bit earlier on in the stream as well. It's a it's a contentious topic of debate because he did do a lot wrong over the course of the seasons that he's been in charge so far, and yeah, I don't know. I think overall it's the right decision. I think he definitely should have gone. I think a lot of the teams have probably lost faith in him, and probably some drivers as well. They won't say it publicly, but they probably have. And at that point, even if a quarter of the grid, doesn't support you anymore, it's quite hard for you to lead that way. So, yeah, I think it's right. I do think it's right that he did go in the end. So, yeah. Hopefully we can put all of Abu Dhabi behind us and it could be peaceful moving forwards. No, there's no chances there. There's no chance. Thoughts on the Alpine livery? I don't know, I'm still split. It's simultaneously one of my favourite liveries and one of my least favourite of all time, and I don't know which to go with. And I hate that. I really do. I love it and hate it. Where you get the news, a mix of Twitter, Autosport, that sort of thing. There's a lot going on. I've got 4 separate screens, or 4 separate things going on in front of me at the moment, so it's quite hard to keep track of. People, stop chucking in Hamilton lap times, it's confusing me. Thoughts on Tsunoda? Yeah, this is his make or break season. First year as a rookie, you can get away with quite a lot. He made a lot of mistakes that he shouldn't have made, and he should have done a lot better than he did. That's as far as I can really go with it, but yeah. I don't know. I think he really does need a good year. Otherwise, his career could be as short as he is. Right. Albon update. Yeah, still not a lot going on. I don't even know if Albon's hit the track in ages. They haven't really mentioned him. There could potentially be issues going on down there, actually. Because Albon's only set... No, he's a 31 laps, actually, so he might just be circulating around a bit. You need to eat RaceBeacon. I ate through lunch, so I have eaten. And I've got, like I say, an hour and a half to go. Too many paid drivers this year? Yeah, I think potentially. We are nearing that point now where we do need to think about it. Check Hamilton's time, please. As far as I'm aware, that is still the fastest time from Hamilton, at 1:21.032. Yes, that is. Didn't he have lunch? I did have lunch. Dream team with my dream drivers. Well, call me nostalgic here. I'd genuinely Button immediately. Jensen, my lad, absolute king, goes straight in the team. I'd have, guys, this is just a McLaren reunion basically. Ron Dennis, Jensen Button. Who else do I go for? Maybe like a James Hunt, just to spice it up with a bit of character. Just a bit of fun there. Oh, my all British lineup. Vettel doing a 120.178 with Ferrari. What do the red and green boxes mean? So the red means that they're not allocated to a car for this session. The green means that they are allocated to their team's car. Because you're only allowed to run one car during pre-season testing per session. So this morning, some people ran, so that's why you've got Leclerc, Russell, Vettel, Latifi, and Mazepin as red, and Kubica, because they all set times this morning, but they're not in the car anymore, so they're red. George will be faster than Hamilton if they let him. I don't know. I don't think they're going to slow George down at all. Because if he's a quicker driver, you're going to let him win. There's no doubt about that. Do a poll on who retires first. That's a good one. That's a good one. Do a poll on who retires first out of the top drivers. So we had 4,000 votes on the best engine provider, being Mercedes 48, Ferrari 33. So yeah, that's probably higher than you'd say at the end of the year for Ferrari, I imagine. Right. Poll time. We need to get to 8K. We do. I don't know if it will happen this stream. I don't know. Is McLaren on track? I don't think so at the moment. I haven't heard of Lando for a while. Right. Here we go. So, what we do? So we'll do first to retire. No, Daniel's not on track today. Daniel is not on track today. So we'll go first to retire. We'll chuck in Hamilton first because he's the most contentious one there. Then let's go. Got Hamilton. You got Alonso. You've got Vettel. Who should we chuck in as a fourth? Why has Gasly, Ricciardo, Perez, Ocon not set a time? Yeah, basically because their teammates are doing the whole day. That's why. Ricciardo, yeah, I'll chuck in Ricciardo. He could call it a day early. We'll chuck him in. There you go. Sainz is now stringing together some runs in the 1:23s on the C2 tyres and was in hot pursuit of Verstappen the last time the two cars came around to the line. So Max obviously on slightly more worn tyres there. And it's looking like Carlos able to potentially keep the pace, which would be interesting. So like I say, guys, if you don't know, if you're new, we have the Discord server. It is the top link in the description. Yeah, and you'll be able to join the Discord. So yeah, we're going to be running some tournaments on like F1 Fantasy, things like that, just some fun games, and also the opportunity to get involved in some of the videos that I'm working on. So yeah, it should be fun. Do you think the new Formula E qualifying format could work in F1? No, I would not. No. I wouldn't like to see it. I think the current Formula 1 qualifying format works. I don't think it really needs changing. I think the only other Formula 1 qualifying format I would be interested in is something like a one-shot where each driver goes out one at a time, gets one lap, and it does it that way. There's not really any others that I'd be particularly interested in pursuing, really. Yeah. What's the new quality format for Formula E? So they have they have two groups going out at the same time. So you've got one group going out with all of them same time, and the top 4 out of 11 go through to the knockout stages. I can't explain it. It's incredibly confusing. Then you have second group go out next, all 11 at the same time. Top 4 go through to knockout stages. First from Group 1 plays bottom, and so on, like that. In a one lap head-to-head knockout sort of thing, and yeah, whoever beats the other gets pole. It's a really confusing format for something that's really simple. Yeah, I feel like it goes on too much. If you're a fan of one of the drivers who are like in the semi-finals and the finals, then it's probably worth it. But like I follow Sam Bird, like, oh, what a guy. Love Sam Bird, brilliant. But he often doesn't make it through to the knockout stage. So I'm just bored. I'm like, well, I don't really care about this. So then the rest of the session just has nothing to do with them. It's like, don't like it. Slow corner, who is faster? Who knows? That is data we definitely won't have access to, probably even in Bahrain, to be honest. Who has the fastest time so far from both sessions? Leclerc. It is Leclerc. So the people in red, they went out this morning. Norris was out this morning as well, as was Snowder, Verstappen, Alonso, and that's it, actually. Yeah, they were out this morning. Oh, here we go. The Verstappen Sainz gap is now just 1.2 seconds, so the Ferrari nears DRS range. I mean, it's testing, so it's totally fair game to use now, but still. Yeah. That's interesting. If that Ferrari, okay, potentially lighter fuel load, fresher tyres. If it's able to keep pace with the Red Bull, that bodes well because they probably wouldn't even been able to do that last year. So yeah. Or Max is just nicely slowing down to ease himself into a bit of a battle with these new cars. One lap qualifying in the 90s was boring. Plus, whoever played a big part. Yeah, that's the issue. And that's why I think the current one works best because every car on track, it's fair. You can't really complain about it unless someone causes a red flag or something. It loses your lap. That's the only time it can really be bad. But that's a risk you have to take. Has anyone commented on how following other cars feel? No, not yet. Sambird owns Catalunya. Turn 5. Yes! Oh, a connoisseur of Sambird Corner. Oh yes, let's go. Sambird Corner is the grace fate. You are great. Prod Cozy Beats. You win. Sambird Corner is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Have you seen the new Netflix documentary about NASCAR driver Bubba Wallace? No, I haven't actually. I saw it was out and I thought, I might watch that. And then never did. I'd say it's a pretty good system I've got there. Most same team fights this year, according to you. So like battles between teammates. I'd say probably Mercedes is going to be the biggest one. Ferrari as well if they're fighting up near the front. I mean, maybe the McLaren battle should be better this year, and fingers crossed it will. At RaceBeacon, hello, Roberto, how are you doing? Did you think someone is sandbagging, and who is it? I think everyone's sandbagging right now. All of those drivers are sandbagging, every single one of them. Because they could all go about 5 seconds quicker if they wanted to. Light fuel, soft tyres, they're off on one. Who do I think had the best rookie season? Out of who? Is timetable on the left updating itself? No, I'm having to put in the numbers on a document, but it mostly updates itself. It's it sort of works. Who do you think had the best rookie season? I don't know who you mean, who between. Right, let's head back onto Twitter. Oh god, right. I forgot I left it on this, and it just sort of scared me a little bit. Not a fan of the L Plan monster. A little bit horrifying. No, it's quite horrifying. Don't like it at all. It just stares into your soul. It's horrific. Okay, I'm going to kill that. Right, let's see what's going on Twitter. We've got a new update as well, and Sainz is in DRS range. The gap stands at 0.8 seconds this time round. Sainz again well up in the opening sector. Perhaps he's too close in the middle part of the lap to mount a passing effort, or he's simply not getting as carried away as we are. We're not getting carried away, we're just invested, There we go. Oh god, let's get going. Well, that answers the question about whether race directors are here or not. I did cut to this, that's good. So yeah, we've got some more patiently waiting. Yeah, he's in the car tomorrow. All day in the car tomorrow, Checo. So yeah, you're gonna get plenty of him. You can get plenty of him indeed. Right, I've got so many messages I'm going to have to read when the stream ends. Right. Yeah, there you go. I'm annoyed. There's so little. I'm just so annoyed that this isn't all being streamed because there's so little to go at the moment. Let me head back. There we go. Do you think Hamilton will go to another less competitive team before retire? No. He will. He will finish and he'll be done. He will be done. Thoughts on Sebastian Vettel's future? I give him a year or two, maybe. It depends if he can. If that Aston Martin ends up being competitive at any point. They outlawed ground effect cars for safety reasons in the 80s. Cars lost ground effect due to curbs, etc., and immediately went from uncontrollable to completely uncontrollable. What's different now? We can control it a bit better. I think we have a much better understanding of how it all works. Slightly safer curbs as well, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting one. It could still be an issue. Who knows? Here we go. And they've both pitted, ruining the tantalising scrap over P something. This leaves Hamilton, Stroll and Albon on the track, but they're too spread out to have a race. How boring. That's so sad. I was looking forward to that battle that we can't see. It was going to be great. What team do you think will surprise everyone? Well, Ferrari. A lot of people aren't expecting them to be right up there, but I think they will be. Pole on first to win. Yeah, the thing is I can only do 4 options, so it's quite difficult. Do you think Leclerc's still fastest after day 1? Well, he is at the moment, but I don't know if in the next hour and a quarter someone... I see a lot of people have been doing long runs now. Quite early in the day. So I'm seeing... I'm expecting a Verstappen, someone like that, to properly send a lap. Maybe even an Albon, you know? Alonso. Someone who may not be driving tomorrow to give it more of a go today. You know, take a bit of fuel out, go for it. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. And the amount of times you've been streaming today is seriously impressive. Have you not run out of things to say? Oh, I ran out of things to say about 4 hours ago. But it's fine. It's going great. Throat hurts a lot, but again, going great. Going great. But yeah. Update Stroll. I don't think there's been any change there. Stroll, he's done 24 laps, 1 minute 23.793. So, yeah, he's got 24 laps under his belt at the moment. What is, for me, my favourite for the title? Oh, that's a good question. I would have to go... I'm going to have to go Hamilton, because like I've sort of said before, it's... You've got a situation where the most likely team to dominate is Mercedes. However, they could be 5th fastest when we turn up to the track. You know, it could be a rubbish car. I doubt it will be, but it could be. So yeah, I'm going to go Hamilton because I think he may be a bit more, you know, reinvigorated. You know, really want to go in it, ready and raring. But who knows? Who knows? Do you think the cars will be as close to each other like they're saying? Realistically, it's difficult to follow Formula 1. There'll be those who do not get it right. Yeah. There will be, and everyone's got such different philosophies, it's sort of scaring me a little bit, because some of them are bound to work better than the others. So yeah, I'm not enjoying the prospect of that too much at all, actually. I've watched a stream for a total of 4 hours now. Respect to you. Genuinely respect to you. Hamilton set a purple first sector on his most recent lap, but backed out of it to deprive us of further fun. How rude. How rude, Lewis. You can't be doing that to us. What is the money limit? The budget cap is $135 million, something in that region. 140, I think, something like that. It's in that region. Will the cars be faster than last year's cars? I don't know. I think it could be pretty close, but I'm edging towards no, but only by a few tenths. And maybe by the end of the year, they might have caught up most of that gap anyway. I've just come back from school and you've gained 2,100 subscribers. Yeah, it's gone quite well today, I will say. It's gone fairly well. But yeah, appreciate people are coming back from work now and schools and stuff, so yeah, it's good to see. Do you think they managed to get rid of the dirty air? I'm sure they found ways overcome the design restrictions. Yes, but Ross Brawn has also come out and said that if they dare try anything like that, we're just going to change the rules so that they can't. And I'm like, okay, I'm not sure that's fair, but we'll go with that as well. Right, has anyone just improved? I just saw it light up green, yellow. They might have been changing the lap times, I think. Anything on Lando in the current session? He's done 72 laps today. Best time of a 1:20.474 on those C3 tyres. Apart from that, not a lot to talk about. It's been a really calm day for most grid. Honestly, I think everyone's going to be happy with how today's gone, apart from Alfa Romeo. Didn't go fantastically well for them, but yeah, honestly, I think most of the grid's going to be really happy about that. Hamilton almost threw away the sandbags and decided to back off. Yeah. He chucked them out there, went, oh no, I left them, and went back and got them, and it ruined it. What goes into the 140 mil? Is it just for parts or everyone's salary? Or I don't know if it includes team salary. Does it include team salary? I don't know. Because I feel like they wouldn't have agreed to that, because it's very likely to, you know, cause budget cuts and things like that. So I don't think it is. I have exam, wish me luck. Oh, good luck, Lane. Absolutely good luck. Albon update. He has He is currently sitting P9, having done 43 laps in this afternoon's session. And his current best time is a 1:22.938 on those C3 tyres. That's all we've got, I'm afraid. He hasn't. They haven't mentioned Albon a lot at all anywhere. Yeah, he's had a pretty quiet test. But yeah, let's take a look. Will there be winning or just end up being a legend? Will Checo be winning or just end up being a legend? I can't see him ever being a champion. I really can't, and that hurts to say because I do want him to, but I don't see it. I just don't. Especially in the team he's in at the moment, Max will beat him, I think. Drop the pen again. Right, so we're saying the budget cap includes expenditure that is related to the cost of marketing. Okay, I see what you mean. It's staff salary. Cool. God, I'm trying to keep track of all of this. How much is that per sector on mystery lap? Yeah, we read that out. That's fine. Favorite F1 circuit, past or present? Silverstone. I love it. I've been there so many times. I love it. It's just brilliant. It's immaculate. I'm going to go to another track and go, oh, you know what? This is better, actually. But, oh well. In my account, it's 10 p.m. Oh, God. Okay, not too long left. Not too long. Sainz update. Carlos... he's currently seeing P7 being the highest of the C2 runners, which isn't too bad. 1:22.134. 42 laps he's done this afternoon, so yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Are there going to be some new teams in F1 in the near future? Well, hopefully Andretti. Hopefully. It depends whether or not the FIA agree to that and let it all go through. Fingers crossed they do. But I don't know. It seems to be a sticking point at the FIA saying, oh no, we don't need more teams. It's like, yeah, but the fans want more teams, so could you just do it? That would be great. I've been watching since 9 a.m. Very good show. Thank you, Thomas Dickinson. That is that's a tough one. I apologise to you. Oh yeah, people drawing now just going back from school. You should go find the part in the stream where we hit 7k subs and I do a shoey on stream. You should find that. That was amusing. We need 11 or 12 teams. I agree, Alfred. Absolutely. For me, the perfect number is 24. You want 12 teams, 24 drivers. That way, you can still have paid drivers in the sport to support the teams that need it, but also there's enough space for none of the real talents to be left out. I've been watching since first stream. Oh god. 8k on the way, bro. Yeah, I think we're slowly getting it. Probably not today. I don't think it's probably still. I don't think there's enough time for 8k today, but yeah. Been watching from the start of the first stream. Wow, corn dog. Wow. I mean, thank you, massive thank you. It seems Toto doesn't want more teams. Well, Verstappen remains in the lead in terms of lap count. The other teams showing their hand. Did that appear? Where are you getting that from? Yeah. Andretti Global will be a completely new team. Yeah. Well, I said I was going to watch from 9 hours testing every day on Discord. I've been managing so far. Fair enough. I don't know if my throat can handle much more of this. To be honest, it's not enjoyable. See, I'm enjoying talking about it. The throat less so. What is your opinion on free driver teams? I'd be up for it. I have no objection to it. I do think 30 drivers is a bit too much, so I think it should be an option for some of the bigger teams. But then it does sort of mess with the constructors' standings, and that's where you start to get into a bit of a grey area and questioning how it's going to work, really. 15, 16 teams, 30 to 32 drivers, pre-qualifying and sprint races are similar. No, I don't want to see pre-qualifying or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pre-qualifying. I think unless they're really bad. Don't get me wrong, if you've got some really bad team, they should not be racing. But yeah, I'm not a massive fan of pre-qualifying, really. The shoe was appalling with sliders. Right, look, I'm not being funny, right? This is all I've got. This is my other shoe. I've got another pair of shoes on the other side of the room, and I sort of need to wear them later today. So I'm like, yeah, I don't particularly fancy, and they're all foam and stuff. I didn't fancy putting apple juice in them, if I'm being brutally honest. But yeah. What team slash driver do you think will be the biggest letdown? Oh, I like that one. I like that one. We're getting into depressing territory now. Biggest letdown would probably end up being, well, I've got hopes for them. So like Aston Martin or Alpine. I think one of them are going to do quite poorly, and it's going to make me really sad. So yeah. Yeah. Oh god, we're discussing sprint races now, are we? Okay, right. Alonso update and Max update. Alonso, he did the morning session. Oh no, he's still going. I got thrown off by the timing screens being wrong. So yeah, Alonso still sort of circulating around. He's done 110 laps today, so not too bad at all. Very decent running. Anywhere in the 3 digits, you're sorted. Verstappen, he's on 130 laps with a 122.246, having set that on C2 tyres, just behind Sainz on C2. So, yeah, not a lot in it. Not a lot in it. And from what we've seen so far today, that Ferrari could be fairly close on pace with Red Bull from the very small amount that we've seen today to go off. Right, how many laps Leclerc's done? Leclerc did 80 laps this morning. So again, a very good shout. Another Shui at 8k. No. I've said if we hit 10k at any point during this preseason testing stream, I will do a Shui. I'll do it. If we do it on Friday, I'll do it in the proper Shui as well, because I won't need to use it then. So I can do a proper Shui then. When is the next testing? RaceBeacon? So tomorrow. So we've got the next test tomorrow. Same times as today. 8 o'clock UK time to 12, and then 1 o'clock to 5. This is all UK time. Then it's on Friday as well. And I think it's about 2 weeks' time in Bahrain. We've then got the test a week before the Grand Prix, which I hate. You should not be testing at a track before you race there that weekend. Not a fan of that at all. Seems a really stupid decision. But that's what I've been stuck with. So, yeah, there we go. How's had a cooling leak and have been in the garage since? Is this still in the garage? They haven't had another cooling leak. I know they had that with... Did they have that with Mick? Or did they have that with Nikita this morning? Because I thought that was with Nikita this morning. Oh, Quandog, he's saying I have COVID, so I'll be watching both of the streams from the start to end tomorrow. Oh no. Well, as long as you're feeling all right, that's good. Tsunoda or Nick De Vries? Honestly, I think I'd still stick with Tsunoda, because he's not massively proven in F1, but I think he's more proven. I would like to see Nick. Hang about in F1 for a little bit. Will I do a Bahrain stream? I'm not entirely sure on Bahrain stream. I don't think they'll do as well, and they start earlier in the morning. So to be honest, for it to work, it would probably have to do better than these streams, because I can't justify waking up at like 5:30 in the morning to be set up and ready for it. I might do like the evening, so I'll do like the afternoon sessions maybe. I'll do the afternoon sessions. I'll do that. That's fine. For Bahrain, I'll do the afternoon session. That works. I'm happy to do that. Who's done the most laps so far? Well, the most laps so far for driver is Verstappen on 129 laps, which is absolutely brilliant. That's really good. And then what for team? I think it would still be Red Bull nearly. Yeah, I think it's still. Yeah, I think Red Bull on team as well. Yeah, so Red Bull have done the most laps, and Verstappen has done the most laps as well. So yeah. Verstappen 130 laps ago. Yeah, he's still going. He's still going. My exams are coming up from 15. Oh, is that from 15th? I don't know what I mean, but yes, that's not fun. Oh, here we go. And it's a relatively triumphant return to the track for Bottas, who posts a 1:22.831 on the C3 tyres. We had a new lap. Oh my god, this has taken so long. I've never been happier. Right, a 1:22. Oh, and now Sainz has just set... Right, okay, right. We've got some good times here. We've got some good times. So we've got Bottas, who has just set a 1:20 point... no, he hasn't. He's just set a 1:22.831. So Valtteri Bottas improving ever so slightly on a set of C3 tyres here. And then you've just had Carlos Sainz chucking in a very nice lap time, a 1:20.416 on a set of C3 tyres as well, I believe. That's a very good lap time. And makes it a Ferrari 1-2. How many of those are we going to see this year, I wonder? But yeah, I will check what tyre it was when it's all updated. I believe it would have been the C3. If it's on the C2, that's a great lap from Carlos. Great. Do you think Red Bull is doing good considering they're using C2? Yeah, and they're doing long run. Really, right? Mileage is key here. I mean, yeah, you can get a bit from pace, but mileage is very important, and they've done a lot of it. So yeah, good day for Red Bull. Very good day. Let's go Ferrari. Yeah, Ferrari fans, rejoice. It's a 1-2. It is a 1-2. I'm going to refresh it. Is this frozen? I don't even know. I think it... There we go. I'm going to refresh it on my tablet as well. Like I say, I've got quite a few screens I'm trying to stare at while reading the chat. This is surprisingly tiring, as it turns out. So yeah, I for one can't wait for this to end. But yeah, hopefully we get some really good runs in at the end of the day, and it'll spice it up a little bit. Look, already here. Oh, here we go. So Mercedes has said Andretti will need to prove worth to join F1. Mercedes boss Toto Wolff believes Andretti Global will need to show it has the resources to join Formula One. So yeah, Mercedes might not actually support themselves. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I absolutely will be. Red Bull is too slow. Adrian who failed big time. No, that Red Bull's not slow. Trust me. Well, it might be. I don't know. But based on the evidence we've seen so far, that doesn't prove it's slow. It does not. He said it on C2 tyres. And high fuel and stuff. That just don't read too much into the time there. Ferrari total laps, you're looking at 80 plus about 45-ish, so you're on about 125 laps or so for Ferrari. So just behind Verstappen's total of about 130. Is Land on track? I don't know. What time am I streaming tomorrow? I'll be live at 7:45 UK time. 7:45 UK time in the morning. Until about 12:05 in the afternoon, and then yeah, similar to what I'm doing now, about 12:45ish to 5 o'clock, half 5. Why is Gasly, Ricciardo, Perez, Ocon not set a time? Because they've not been in the car today. So you're only allowed to run. Each team can only run one driver, or one car at least in each session. So yeah, basically, Leclerc went in the morning for Ferrari, and now Sainz is in the afternoon. Norris was in for the morning for McLaren, and he's in the afternoon, which means that Ricciardo can't set a lap. Same story for Verstappen, same story with Alonso, and also Yuki Tsunoda. The RB18 has sprouted some fins this afternoon to assist its cooling output marked by a giant green arrow. Well, here we go. Let's take a quick look at this then, shall we? So yeah, new cooling fins on the Red Bull. So if cooling is an issue on their new package, that's an interesting one. But obviously it's something that they had planned because they have fins for it. So yeah, not a surprise. Red square equals doesn't racing. Yeah, basically. So if it's a red square, they're not in the car. They're not designated for a car this session. And if it's green, they have been. That's why there's 10 green squares and, well, 11 red squares. Is Vettel's time decent? I mean, relative to others, yes. But, like, he can go 5 seconds quicker than that. 4 seconds quicker. Any problems with Red Bull? No. No problems at all. They've done, you know, a lot of laps out there today. They'll be pretty happy with it all, getting a lot of data, and they'll know what they need to come up with tomorrow. I'm still hoping Max puts in an absolute blinder at the end of today, because he's not in the car tomorrow. So I'm hoping he just goes all out today, just, you know, put in a really great lap. But I do fear they're going to save it for the last day. The last day is when the really quick times come in. All of this is sort of the build-up to the last day, where you're just seeing who's breaking down all the time and things like that, which so far has been no one. There was a slight issue with McLaren. Lando was leaving the pits and did have an issue, had to stop. But he was back out on track minutes later, so it wasn't a big issue at all. Haas have had some issues, and Alfa Romeo have had some issues as well. So not looking great for the Ferrari engines, thinking about it, but I don't think either was engine related, to be honest. Last day has rain forecast. Does it actually though? It didn't yesterday when I checked, but I can't lie, I haven't checked today. Barcelona weather. Let's take a look. Let's just do a weather forecast. It's cloudy. There's no rain forecast from what I can see. It's meant to be pretty much the exact same conditions we've had today, but a little bit cooler. So no, I don't think it's going to be too bad. I'll be watching all of your F1 testing streams through the time I have COVID. I will come out of quarantine on Sunday. Oh no. Friday has rainfall. I don't think it does. Well, on what I looked at, it doesn't, but it could be. Where to find this time data of testing which app? You can find it if you look on the autosport.com website. There's some stuff there. Also, if you follow journalists on Twitter, F1 journalists on Twitter, you will get the timing. They will update it all. I need a Black Under Twitter block with a weather app. Yeah. Sub 1.1 seconds for the P1 at the moment. Yeah, but again, all of those drivers can and will go quicker at some point in the next couple of days. Albon posts a 1:22.760 to pull 2/10 out of his lap time, setting personal bests in sectors 1 and 3. So Albon has improved on his lap time. Here we go. I like it when this happens. It was hard to keep track of before, and then nothing happened for an hour. But we're now back to some lap times actually coming through, which is nice to see. So that doesn't actually... Oh, it does. It puts him just above Bottas, which I'm sure he'll be happy with, you know. Yeah. What's Bottas doing up there? Did I accidentally put Bottas that high, or did he genuinely say... Oh, it's... yeah, it froze on my tablet, that's why. This stopped working some time ago. I think it just hasn't updated, which is great, you know. Great. Love it. Which means I might need to scroll up, actually, to see. So we've got Leclerc, Sainz. Sainz was on the C3 tyres, that's confirmed. Norris on the C3s, that's all right. Russell currently sitting P4. He's done 77 laps. So we've got 117 laps coming from the Mercedes boys. And we have 125 laps coming from the Ferraris and 131 from the Red Bull of Max Verstappen, which puts him P1 currently on the lap count. Well done for streaming the whole day. Are you not tired? No, I'm not tired. My throat just hurts a lot. But there's still another 53 minutes to go. 0.2 seconds for Hamilton, for Russell. Yeah, not too far off at all. Which means they're running fairly similar packages and programs at the moment. Zhou crashed on practice. I don't think he did. He hasn't been out. Is Aston Martin having issues? No, not really. They've had some decent running today. You've got Stroll doing 34 laps and you've got Vettel doing 52. So, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I want to know why this isn't working. That's weird. Is that updated? It's updated now. Okay, brilliant. Cool. I can go back to how it was before. Yeah, brilliant. That's all perfect. Cool. Right. Cool. So that's working now, which means I can actually check the times better. Let's see what's going on in the world of Twitter again, shall we? Let's take a bit of a dive onto the Twitterverse. So you go. A bunch of new tweets. Ignoring the timesheets, chatter in the paddock is that the Mercedes and Ferrari look impressive out on track. Early days though, today is just about mileage. Impressive reliability for most teams. Here we go, some cars on track. Sainz when he was closing in on Verstappen. Sainz has been following Verstappen closely for a number of laps now, sitting well within a second for the past 3 or 4, which bodes well for this year. Absolutely does. And hopefully it stays that way. I like it. I like these cars. They look good. What we got? Yeah, not too... I dare an F1 team to tweet a rival car is pretty as well. But yeah, there we go. So here's some stuff. I mean, this is all sort of stuff we have access to anyway, but for anyone who wants to know speed trap, I think Leclerc's still highest, isn't he? 281. No one's beaten that so far. Yeah, still Leclerc. Still Leclerc. And Latifi's got the speed trap in the final sector now. So we're gonna have a... he is drawing with Leclerc, to be fair. So just ahead probably on a decimal. But yeah, that's interesting at least. Ferrari could be several months ahead with their 2022 car, says Hamilton. Oh, it's starting already. It's starting already, guys. It's starting. Oh, I love this. I love this part of the year where people are going, oh yeah, I tell you what, no, their car looks really good, theirs does. I think they're ahead of us. Try to downplay their chances as much as possible. Oh, I love it. Love it. What did Jacob say? People getting so gassed about these lap times, they mean nothing. Yeah, they literally don't. They mean nothing. It's more about mileage today. Because look, all of these guys can go 4 seconds quicker quite comfortably if they wanted to. Friday, Pirelli will spray the track with water. Yeah, but not for the whole day. They'll still get some running in. Could you include lap time on the screen for the next stream? It is there. No, it is. Yeah. I can't include the lap count because I'll have to be updating it so often. It's just not worth it. Like, I appreciate people want it, but like, I would literally have to be sitting there updating it all day while talking. It just does not work. Journalists allowed to put out timing of photos. Yep. Oh, the journalists get access to everything. We just don't. The fans don't. They, like, they have a live timing page. We're just not allowed to look at it, which is great. Brilliant, that. Explain why is mileage good? Data. They're collecting so much data about their car. They're getting an understanding. It proves that their car's reliable as well. The mileage is important. It really is. Go eat some fish and chips. I will, actually. I fancy some fish and chips. I think I'm going to do some gammon tonight. I'm going to have some gammon and chips tonight. It could be good. It could be nice. I deserve it. A busy day. But yeah. Will I be streaming every day for the testing sessions? Yes, I absolutely will. I'll be back here bright and early tomorrow morning. Yeah. I actually struggled less with getting up early than I was expecting. I think it's because I was so excited to get the stream, and I'll tell you what, it's gone quite well. I think I was right to be. You could update each driver's lap count every 10 laps, maybe. Yeah, something like that, maybe. But yes, I'll have a think tonight, because there are some things I sort of want to change, I think, already. So yeah, I'll give it a go tonight and have a look around. Right, there's been a slight update here. That was Leclerc, Sainz. I think they were up to just updating the lap count. We've got Leclerc, Sainz still there. Norris, Russell, Hamilton, which is the same. Vettel, Tsunoda, Verstappen, which is exactly the same. Albon, Bottas, Alonso. Bottas has improved to a 122.572. So he's jumped himself ahead of Albon. Bottas a 122.572. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, and now it's all disappeared. Fantastic. This is brilliant, this. So Bottas 122.572 on the C3 tyres. So we go. Bottas jumping himself now right above Alexander Albon. Again, doesn't mean a lot, but he's ahead. Forza Ferrari. If you don't mind me asking, don't you have a job or you take a day off? I'm a uni student, right? And most of my stuff is either online. Right, all of my in-persons are Monday and Tuesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I don't have anything to do. Which is brilliant. Because I can do this. I do have online lectures Thursday, but they're recorded, so I'm literally just going to watch them when I finish streaming, and it doesn't impact me at all. So, yeah, I'll do that. Cool. Do you expect fast laps at the end today? I expect 1 or 2, yeah. I'm expecting 1 or 2 to give it a go in the last half hour, yeah. I am. Could you include lap time on the screen for the next stream? I have got the lap time. It's there. Is Red Bull sandbagging? Yes, but I don't think deliberately. I think they're just running slow. Like they're not going, oh, let's be sneaky. They're just, they're running high fuel, doing long runs. What mic do I use? I use a Razer Siren Mini. Hey. Yeah. I'm gonna get a better one. It's alright, like it does its job, but there's definitely high quality ones out there. The only issue is, I'm really good at choosing a good computer. I'm really good at choosing good cameras and stuff like that because I understand it. Don't understand microphones. No idea what's going on with them. So yeah, I keep going to buy one and going, oh no, I don't know if it's good or not. Aren't you tired of the same questions on and on? I mean a little bit, but like it's not so frequent that it annoys me too much. And all of my streams last year were basically the same thing. Like in the latter half of the year, just because we would do a lot of coverage on like when there's a penalty or something like that, where the TV cameras have gone off and there's still a post-race penalty waiting to be applied. We're live through that. That's the whole purpose of like this sort of really. Alpha, after a slow start this afternoon, Bottas has now logged a slightly more encouraging 24 laps so far as he comes to pit. Sainz is now clocked in lap 55 as Albon, who takes Williams' tally up to 111 for the day. So, yeah, Albon getting the laps in as well as Latifi this morning. Use your student loan to buy a Shaw SM70. You see, I don't even know what that is. That's how little I know about microphones. I'm like, yes, that's a good joke probably, but I don't understand it. But yeah. No, honestly, my accommodation's really expensive. I'm near London, so everything's really bloody expensive. That's the issue. So if you want to donate to the chat, no. How do you feel about Haas so far? I don't know what to make of them so far, because they've not got a lot of running in, and the running they have done has been a lot slower than other teams. And I know we can't read too much into the times, but they're right at the bottom, and they haven't done a lot of running, so it's not particularly encouraging at the moment. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. They'll go quicker than that this weekend this week at some point. So yeah. Subscribe. Thank you, Desislava. I think everyone should. I think everyone should subscribe. Thoughts on Ferrari this season? For me, they should be in the top two teams. Absolutely, they should be. They're either going to be first or second for me. Will I do a watch party live reaction during the race weekends? I'm leaning towards no, because I would just on a personal level rather watch the race properly. And also, most people themselves have access to the race, so they're just going to watch it themselves. So I don't feel like it's worth me doing it. If I knew like it was going to be a really successful stream or something, then I would do it, because subs money, great, brilliant. That's the reason I'm doing this. I'm getting up so early. I'm really excited, and I'd have been looking over it all anyway. But I wouldn't normally be streaming it. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing some like watch alongs with some of my friends, and then like making it into an edited video. I think that's like the most I really want to go into, like a watch along sort of thing. Why does Red Bull have such low times? I mean, basically they're doing they're doing long runs at the moment, just getting the laps under their belt, getting data. It's working well. If you were to bet on an underdog team, then who would it be? Can we class Ferrari as an underdog? Can we, for the sake of this bet? No. Okay, so if we class Ferrari, I'd say Ferrari. Otherwise, I'd go McLaren or Alpine. Verstappen has nearly covered double the Grand Prix distance. Yeah, he's done a great job today. Really good job. Would you be able to put on tomorrow's stream who's on track and who's in the pits? That's originally what that was going to be on the left-hand side, and I was like, okay, I'm going to see how easy it is to keep track of today. As it turns out, it's really hard to keep track of, because not everywhere mentions it. I've been trying to keep track of who's on track and who's off track. It's hard. It's really hard. And I feel like if I were to do it, it would be mostly right, but a bit wrong. And I think that sort of defeats the purpose of it. Yeah. Say hi to my dad. Hello. Hello, your dad. How are you doing? What are we going bold prediction, Haas podium in 2022. I would also put that under a bold prediction, yeah. That would be a mad race. I'll give it that. Is Max's C2 time fastest all day? Anybody got faster on C2? Yes, Sainz was about half a tenth quicker on the C2 tyres than Max was before he set his time on C3s. Is this the last session today? Yes, it is. Thank God. Thank God, quite frankly. My throat couldn't take another 4 hours of this. No one, that's what she said that. No one do that. Not funny. Don't do it. But yeah. What is C2 and C3? Great question. So you've got 5 compounds of tyre, C1 being the hardest, C5 being the softest. So, you've got your normal Grand Prix weekend, you've got your medium, soft and hard. For this sake, let's say C1 is ultra hard, C2's hard, C3 medium, C4 soft, C5 super soft. There you go. It's the tyre compounds. I'm loving these names. Can you shout out my friend Mr. Droopy Cock? Yes, brilliant. Not as bad as the ones we had earlier on in the day, must say. How many tests there will be in Spain is only today. No, so right, we've got today, we've got Thursday, and we've got Friday. So this is the first 3 days. So once that timer ends, we are 1/3 of the way down with pre-season testing. Quote, Hamilton is undergoing a front suspension setup change. Half the team is standing in front of the car blocking the view. At Red Bull, Verstappen's side pod's off and work is going on. He's out of the car, but on his way back now. So I think we'll be seeing both of them coming back out on track shortly in the next 10-15 minutes, and they might go for a slightly quicker time. Hopefully, fingers crossed. The last half hour of the day is typically the best one. So, you know, you will hear it a good time. You will hear it a good time. Views on Guan Yu Zhou and Alfa Romeo. Guan Yu has got to do well this year. That's an understatement. I think that's the case for most drivers. But no, it's vitally important he does well because he got beat by Nikita Mazepin in F2 2 years ago. He's got a lot to prove. He has got a lot to prove. Yeah. Alfa Romeo themselves, they've got Bottas and Guan Yu Zhou. Don't think that's a great lineup personally, but we'll have to wait and see. Can we talk about those ugly damn rims? They look like spare wheel Steelies. So terrible. They don't look great, do they? I feel like the team should have incorporated them a little bit more into their design. Albon update. Let's have an Albon update, shall we? Oh, this has died again. Right, so let's look at an Albon update. Alexander Albon currently is running in P10 in the Williams. He has set 53 laps during this session on the C3 tyre. He managed a 1 minute 22.760. And yeah, that was set a while ago. But yeah, that's there's your Albon update. There's your Albon update. What the wet tyre's gonna be called? Just W or I. Inters or wets. That's what they're referred to. Question the logic behind that all you want. All you want. Haas floor damage. Oh, okay, yeah, could have been floor damage on the Haas. What we seeing? Yeah. Red Bull have made some aero changes as well. We saw with the cooling, with the wings. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty. We've seen a lot today. You know, we've got a better understanding of the cars, and some people a lot more qualified than me are definitely going to overanalyze it to hell and back. I can tell you that much. But I think overall, if you squint your eyes and you allow a bit of movement a couple of places, you've probably got what the order is going to be similar to this year. These times, they're wrong. They are dead wrong. But like I say, normally preseason testing gives you a rough understanding of where everyone is. And often it's right for quite a few teams, but there's a couple that are just completely wrong. And the question is knowing which ones are completely wrong. So if you take a rough look at that, most of those teams are going to be in sort of that position when we get to actual race days. But the question is knowing which ones will be elsewhere, because it's impossible to know. What's the best livery on track in your opinion? I reckon it's the Aston Martin. I absolutely reckon it's the Aston Martin. That thing is beautiful. I love it. When I go Silverstone this year, I'm taking a lot of photos of that. A lot of photos of that car. I love it. It's great. Any space on the screen for fastest time and driver by compact? Yes, there. Timing tower. Yes. Yes, there. Russell faster than Hamilton this year. Maybe. Could be. Who knows? Who knows? That's a big question. Yeah, it depends on what sort of Lewis Hamilton we're going to get this year, I think. One other thing that was unusual trackside was McLaren sparking from the floor. It surprised Leclerc to see. Most cars weren't running that low. So that's interesting. If McLaren are running slightly lower than other teams, that's pretty big, actually. Ferrari's not joking, that's not at the moment. Ricciardo versus Lando. I'd still put my money on Lando, but I do think Ricciardo will be closer this year. He's got to find his old form, absolutely. Where would be at Silverstone? I'm going there too. I think I'll be. I think we're like at Stowe, I believe. Right. Ferrari update. Yeah, we could do some updates. Someone else asked for an update as well. Stroll update. Lance Stroll is currently in P13 in his Aston Martin. He's done 42 laps today of running. A 1 minute 23.699 remains his best, which means he's improved without me noticing it. So Lance Stroll, 123.699. It's because he didn't move the place, so there was no way of me to really notice without reading them all. So yeah, there you go. There's your Lance Stroll update. We saw a Ferrari update as well. Ferrari, you've got 1-2 obviously at the moment. Both of them setting their lap times on the C3 tyres only 0.3 apart. And you've also got 133 laps between them, which is mad, considering there's still 35 minutes to go. That's impressive. That's impressive in testing. That really is. And, you know, people question, like, oh, why is mileage so important and stuff? It is. You are getting a lot of data from all the running you can. Lando update. Yes, absolutely. We can chuck in a Lando update as well. So we've got Lando Norris in his lovely McLaren, a 1:20.474 on those C3 tyres. He's done 82 laps, so not a lot of laps for McLaren today. Not as much as we've seen from some of the other teams, but still not a bad day running. Still not a bad day running at all. There you go. Putos Green goes. Pole first DNF driver. Yeah, no, we can only do 4 options. That's the issue. Toilet update. How's your bladder doing? Great, because I went during lunch, so I can hold it. I'm good. Haas said they will be good in 2022 season, but I bet they will be worse than last season. But Mick is an amazing driver, and I think he'll do okay this year. I don't know. They won't be as bad as last year. I can't see them being as bad as last year. They were awful. They can only improve, really. Yeah. But yeah, it might not be. Raikkonen update. He is on to his 5th vodka of the evening. What time is it in Finland? Probably like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, you know? Yeah, probably 6 then, actually. But yeah, there we go. Hamilton, it can be better than last year with this car. Yeah, absolutely. Pastor Maldonado update. Flipped over a roundabout somewhere, I imagine. Something like that. Actually, what is Maldonado up to these days? I saw his cousin. Oh god, what's his name? Other Maldonado. Oh, no, that's annoying. I knew his name. That's annoying. Yeah, Other Maldonado. I saw him at a race a few years back. That was quite fun. I had to chat with him, but Hamilton update. He is currently sitting P5 with a 1:20.704. That is not. He's on a 1:21.032. I read Russell's because I saw it was green. And he's on a C3. He's done 48 laps compared to George Russell. His teammates 77. So just a little bit off, but yeah, not too far. He's going to get some couple of last laps in, I imagine, before the session ends. Norris goes fastest. Yeah, please. Has Lando actually gone P1, or is everyone just saying he's gone P1? Norris first. We're seeing Norris 1:19.951. That's a decent lap. If he's actually done that, that's a decent time. Again, there's still more time in there. Norris is about to end the Ferrari fun. He goes fast with 1:19.951. That rhymed. That was perfect. Lando Norris ends the Ferrari fun as he goes P1 with a 19.951. There we go. This is the happiest I'm going to be all day today. 1:19.951. Lando Norris popping himself up the top. Lando Norris and McLaren popping themselves to the top of the time sheet. Suck on that, other fans. Jeez, oof, we're unstoppable with this shit, I'll tell you. There you go, yeah, Lando up there. RaceBeacon, what is your real name? I'm Bradley. I'm Bradley from RaceBeacon, because I'm probably going to get someone else to start doing some hosting on here as well, just like videos and stuff. At some point in the future, not now, not anytime soon, but I want to have the option to sort of expand it out a bit if it does well, you know? Why not? There we go, Norris moves to the top of the timing boards. The McLaren driver sets a 1:19.951 to leapfrog the two Ferraris on the C4 tyres. Lando Norris hopping out there with our first competitive run on the C4 tyres. That is an interesting one. But it's a good lap time nonetheless. There we go. What else as well? While Hamilton's return to the circuit after suspension tweaks has yielded a 1:20.929. So Lewis Hamilton also improving to a 1:20.929 after those slight suspension tweaks a little bit earlier on. That puts him ever so slightly closer to George Russell, his new teammate for this year. Sainz versus Lando, waiting for it. Oh, that'd be mega, wouldn't it? That'd be so good. I want McLaren and Ferrari to compete for a championship again. I really do. It's been a long time. Been a long, long time. Am I the owner of RaceBeacon? I absolutely am. I am. But I'm the only member of it at the moment. But like, I want the option in the future to like, I don't know, get some other like presenters, you know, to make their own videos. Because ultimately, I want it to be, you know, I want to provide a platform for people to make stuff they want and give it to an audience, as long as it's good, you know. If it's not good, you're not going to get it, I'm afraid. But Twitter update, yeah, we can have another look at Twitter because we're not long. I've found a lot of energy now because I've realised we're near the end, so it's made me happy. Half hour to go, not long at all now, and my throat all of a sudden magically hurts less. Weird how that works. There we go. So let's take a look at Twitter again. Lando Norris goes fastest. Ferrari 1-2 testing. It's over. Championship done. Not anymore, Matty. Not anymore. Oh god, not gonna lie, looks fire from Motorsport. Wait, what's this then? Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay, Williams, lads. We're gonna have to talk about that paint job. It's something. Who wants to hear an engine? It's lovely. I love it. I love it. Oh, I see the WTF1 stream's going great. I was about to say, I might watch back some of the WTF1 streams, sort of see how there's, see what they're doing on theirs. I think that answers the question. Yeah. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. Yeah, not a lot else going on Twitter at the moment. Hi, hello Rishi. Oh, hello Rishi. How are you doing? Nice to see you pop in. Sup. Lando Norris, that's what's up. Up in P1, like a king. Like the king he is. But there we go. So we've got... I'm just going to make sure this is all right. So yeah, C4 tyres. He's done 87 laps now in that McLaren. Doesn't look good for Alpine. No, Alpine is faltering. But again, there's so much more time to go. Even then, Lando on C4 tyres will probably set like a 117. Like, not tomorrow, but on the third day. Depending on what they're doing with the whole wet track situation. Am I streaming tomorrow? I absolutely am. I'm going to be live today, tomorrow, and Friday as well. I'll tell you what, if the track's wet on Friday, that might be a pretty interesting stream, you know. I might be up for that one. That sounds good. But yeah. So yeah, we're in a bit of a lull. I think we are in the stage where if a driver is going to come out to try to get some last minute running in and, a really good lap, it's going to be fairly soon. They don't want to leave it right till last minute. That's pushing it. That livery, those colours. Hang on, there we go. Need to make sure the tweet deck is actually updating. Schumacher is back on track after that floor issue, trying to add... Oh no, another issue for Haas. They've not had a good day at all. Trying to add to the low Haas total of just... What's that, 31 laps? That's poor. That's really poor. Yeah, no, Haas had a bad day. I'd say Haas and Alfa Romeo are definitely the two losers from today, but Bottas has been able to redeem it a little bit. He's put in 23 laps, which is not great either. Haas and Alfa Romeo not had a good day at all. Not at all. Joining the Centurion crew is Yuki Tsunoda, who sits on 105 laps as things stand, I think. If Norris punches in 10 more laps in the next half hour, he will also be part of that 100 Club too. Yeah, he doesn't need to be part of the 100 Club. He's first. He's winning. He's a king. He's a short king. Right, yeah. Will there be another testing for it? Yes. So, yeah, testing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm going to be live for every single minute of it. Unpopular opinion, Mick Schumacher should not have been used... Or MSC should not... Okay, I didn't know where that question was going. MSC should not have been used by Mick. I agree, to be honest. How many laps have Mercedes done altogether? Mercedes have altogether done 127 laps, they have. Quick maths. And you've got McLaren on 87, Ferrari on 137, but I don't think that's updated for a while. Oh, they've just updated it. So you've now got, 87, 80. Someone else just set a lap. I think someone just popped up there. I'm not entirely sure who that was. Bottas 22.5, that's still there. I'm not entirely sure what that was. It was something else just popped up. I'm not sure. It might have been lap total updates. I think it was, because Tsunoda's now at 105. Verstappen 137. He has had a busy day today, but he's done really well. He's done really well. Couple of escapades into the gravel, but apart from that, it's been a very clean, successful day for the Red Bull guys, which is the least they can ask for. Yeah. It was Mick. Max total laps update. Yeah, I just said that one, so that's fine. I appreciate you probably wrote that before. I dreamed today that Lewis going to take the title. Ooh, there you go. You could be predicting the future there. Schumacher Haas, a 1:23.009. Yeah, that has to... yes, it was. Yeah, there we go. Schumacher's returned to action, setting a 1:23.009 on the C3 tyres. So, Mick Schumacher putting in a much more reasonable time, a 1:23.009 on the C3 tyres. So there you go. He's bumping himself up the order just a little bit. Up above Alonso, Latifi and Stroll. What's been going on with Alonso? What's he been up to recently? We have not heard from him all afternoon. He's set 111 laps, so you know he's pumping in the laps, but yeah, nothing too much, which I think he'll take. Loads of lap time, get used to the car, nothing too quick, nothing to stand out, and yeah, he's had a pretty quiet day. Not a very fast day, but he's got a lot of running in the process, so I'm sure he'll be happy. Alonso's on C2, yeah, he's just bombing around at the moment. Missed a lap time from Alonso. Have I missed a lap time from Alonso? Alonso's on a 1:22.622. I have missed a lap. Yeah, I have. 1:22.622 from Alonso. So he has got better. There we go. 1:22.622 from Fernando Alonso. And he set that on a set of C2 tyres. So yeah, that's good. Not bad from Alonso at all. Right. Let's see if we can, yeah, there's no chance we're making it to 8K by the end of the stream. No chance. In 25 minutes. That's not happening. Let's see if we can get to 7.9. That should be doable. You know, 7.9 in the next 24 minutes. That's definitely going to work. I think you can do that. So RaceBeacon, any Max update? No, nothing too much. He's literally just bombing around setting lap times at the moment. You know, nothing that's going to set the world alight. But, yeah, the car's working well by the looks of it. They did play around a little bit with some cooling systems on the side pods, which was interesting, but I think for the most part they're pretty set. Red Bull will be happy today. They really will. Fastest record 1.18 something Ricardo 2018. Oh well, they've done 1.15s here in Barcelona before, so yeah. What is the green paint on the cars? That is Flovis. That is basically yeah, it's basically paint, as you say. But yeah, it's called Flovis, and it basically shows the engineers how the air's interacting with the aero. Yeah. So if we go here, we'll look for some more photos of stuff. Thank you. Some good news. The repairs are complete, and Schumacher Mick can get back out onto track with 30 minutes of running left in the day. Any excuse to listen to the cars. There we go. Sounds more like a go-kart, but we'll roll with that as well. Yeah, so there you go. There's some pics of the McLaren. You've got a bit more of the Williams with the Flovis paint there. So they're just seeing how the air's interacting with all of these components and the rest of the car. That's the point of them. And they do their job well. There we go, head back there. Oh, we hit 7.9. Cool, thank you guys. Means a lot. Today's just been mad. We started with like 5.5k today. It's just been crazy, absolutely crazy. Right. The track layout has been updated from 2018. Yeah, exactly. The track has changed, and that's going to make comparing times a bit harder. And that's why I didn't have any time comparisons actually set up, because yeah, it's going to be different. After a short lull in action following Schumacher's return to the pits, Verstappen emerges from the pits to tack extra lap up. Right, okay, that does make sense. To tack extra laps onto his tally of 139. Max has had a great day. 139 laps is impressive. That's all gone very well for them today. Red Bull will be really happy. And I've said that before, but they will be. They will. As we just have 21.5 minutes remaining until I can go eat some food, sleep, and not talk ever again until tomorrow morning. Might have to say no to the whole commentating tonight because that's not going to work. Not remotely going to work. Let's go. I mean, look, we could try 8K. There's 21 minutes. I don't think it will happen. I can't see it happening. We'll try 8K. We'll try 8K. Please update timing. Norris is top. I have updated timing, and Norris is top. Are you looking at like an old part of the stream or something maybe? Because I've noticed that a couple of times. I think people are like they've gone off and come back on. It's joined at the same point because I've seen a couple of comments that are things that were mentioned like half hour ago. I'm like believe, Brad, believe. I can believe. I can always believe. I don't believe this though, but I can always believe. I believe in the 8K. There you go. Cheers to Giorgio Carlotta. How many laps Vettel had? Vettel has done a grand total of 52 laps this morning, and Lance Stroll has taken over and done 50. So Aston Martin have managed 103 laps between them. So not too bad at all. Not bad running. And you know what? Actually, Vettel might get beaten by Stroll here. I think Stroll's only got to do another 3 laps, and he'll have overtaken Vettel's lap tally. So there you go. 70 left, 6 left. AK's happy it's not happening. It's not happening. Your channel is just not the greatest. Sorry, that's a bit rude, Paul. That's a bit. I'll tell you what. I mean, I know. Well, we've got shout out to Tara Flash. You're mad. Lando laps. Lando has done. What are we looking at here? 87 laps today. So yeah, not a bad tally at all. He's done really well. Maybe actually, right, to be fair, I say really well. Not as good as the other teams, let's be honest. But yeah, he's done alright. Nothing too bad there. Lewis update with Lewis Hamilton. He's done 50 laps now compared to George Russell's 77 this morning. We know Lewis is a massive fan of pre-season testing anyway, so he might not be particularly keen on doing too many runs. But yeah, no, he's typically been good for quite a few laps. So yeah, there you go. And like I say, that's all the timings are up to date on that one. We got as well. Lewis update. I just did that one. How do you think Daniel will do this year? I don't know. I think the cars will suit him more this year because he really did struggle through the slow corners last year, and that's where the cars have fundamentally changed with the new with the new philosophies that they're going for. So so I think he should have a better year. It'll be better. I still don't know if he'll be right up there. Because he was quite poor last year. But yeah, if he can fix that issue, he should be back up there and fighting. Tomorrow there'll be Ferrari on track. Well, there's a Ferrari on track today as well. But yes, Ferrari will be on track tomorrow. And I believe we do have the running order for that one. I haven't brought this up for a while. Yeah, no, we don't know running order for Ferrari yet. So we'll have to wait and see on that one. Schumacher update. He is currently... Oh, it's just all updated again. That might be lap count, I think. Schumacher, he's done 12 laps. It's not great. I can't lie, guys. That's not fantastic. Yeah, they'll be looking for a big improvement, no doubt. Part of the side pod fell off. On whom? Whom did the side pod fall off? That's what I want to know. Let's head back to Twitter for a bit. This will probably be one of the last times we properly check Twitter. So let's take a dive into that again. Right, we'll just take a look on hashtag F1 testing and let's just get a vibe of what the fans are saying, really. You know, let's see what everyone's on about. Yeah, none of this is fans. This is all just media. Yeah, so there's the Alfa Romeo from 8 hours ago. They're talking about the most up-to-date news here. Here we go. We've got some proper stuff here. With less than 20 minutes remaining, it's very much last orders. Stroll, Verstappen, Snowden and Sainz are currently out there trying to get those last little bits of data together for the teams to pour over through the night. Yep. So there we go. We can see the lap counts that we've got so far. That's the most up-to-date one, I believe. Oh, that's not remotely up-to-date. Never mind. That's old. That's... Right? That's really old. Why have they posted that? It says a minute ago, but like that's at least like... I don't know, it's old. I don't know how old. Good like half hour or something. Rightio. Let's see what's going on back here. So we've got... how many tyre compounds will be available at each race? As far as I'm aware, it's the same as before. I don't think that's all changed. And I don't know. I don't know what that number is. I normally just look at the allocation beforehand and just go off of that rather than actually know. That's weird. I always know the allocation, but not how many tyres I've actually got. Never thought of that before. Almost 8k subs. Yeah, absolutely. We're only 41 off. I don't know. I still don't think we'll make it in 15 minutes. Okay, never mind. Prove me wrong, guys. Prove me wrong. It said, yeah. I was gonna say that was really old. It had landed on 50 laps. He's now on what 90. So yeah, that's old. I don't know why they posted that 1 minute ago. That seems a bit weird. Which driver has the most laps today? Absolutely, Max Verstappen. He is on 152 laps for today, which for F1 testing is mega. That's a lot of running. Yeah, there'll be. And I've said before, Red Bull will be really happy with that, because they will. They will be happy. Yeah, they've done a great job. Rightio, and yeah, what else? Why is Red Bull so? They're doing long runs, you know, that's the thing. Max has done so many laps today. He must have been on high fuel, and he's not running the quickest tyres by any means. So, yeah, that's why. They just haven't pushed. They haven't tried to go quick. That's why they're so slow. Yeah, 5,630 subs before today. Yeah, so to hit 8K is mad. That's absolutely crazy. Mercedes, Red Bull, Ferrari. Oh yeah, because we gained about 50 subs yesterday, just from the tweets that I put out. Is Lewis doing long run, or he is just slow right now? I mean, they've done long run stuff, but look, teams just aren't pushing at the moment. They're just not. It's yeah, they're just not. Check Discord. I'll have a quick look on my Discord and see what's going on. I assume we'll have loads of messages. Yeah, I do. It's around a bit if you want this, okay, brilliant. Yeah, thank you for that, actually. I'll get in contact with you afterwards, because I assume that's you who's typing right now. Yeah, I'll message you afterwards, because, yeah, that's something I'm definitely looking at. Lance Stroll new time, 1:12.327. Yeah, totally. Is that from Motorsport Italy? Is that? Yeah. How's Albon doing? So Alex Albon, he has done 63 laps, so he's just sort of been quietly driving around, barely been mentioned once. Yeah, no real dramas from what we've seen, you know, no big mistakes. Yeah, he's just had a pretty quiet day. C3 tyres, nothing softer than that for now, and yeah, currently sitting P11, not too bad. And a decent few tenths on his teammate too. So yeah, I think he'll be pretty happy with that. Stroll moves ahead of Latifi with a 1:23.327. So there you go, Lance Stroll, 1:23.327. I believe that was. Let me double read it. It absolutely was. So Lance Stroll moving himself up ahead of Nicholas Latifi, who drops down to P14. So typically what we're seeing is the slowest of the day, of the afternoon runners are going quicker than the slowest of the morning runners. But Latifi set a fair few laps. He managed to get 66 in, which isn't too bad. It wasn't by any means the highest of that session, but yeah, not too bad. Right, so do we get the first day of testing highlights of Sky F1 later? Yes, we do, and I believe it's 8 o'clock at night if you're in the UK. 8 o'clock. I will be watching, and we're going to get some interviews. I assume it's going to be pretty interview heavy, not a lot of actual track running. So if you're looking for track running, I'm sorry, it will probably mostly be interviews. And then I think there's a half hour of Ted's Notebook on afterwards. So yeah, I'll be looking at that. How many laps has Hamilton done? Lewis Hamilton has done today 50 laps, but I think he has done more. Autosport just haven't updated it for a little bit now, so he probably has done a little bit more, but it's around that region. Yeah, it's around that region somewhere. Ferrari Constructors Champion, potentially. Update on Ferrari. They have done, so far, they're 80 and 77 laps. They've done 157 laps, they have. It's mad. So you've got... Oh, they've overtaken Max. That's mad. I was expecting that. So, evidently, Carlos out there at the moment, just pumping some laps in by the looks of it. Sainz update. Yeah, as I say, he's done 77 laps now. And as far as I'm aware, actually, he's ploughing around just getting some laps in. Because, yeah, they have overtaken Max now. Update on Mercedes. Absolutely for you. So, George Russell, 77 laps. Lewis Hamilton, 50 laps. Both of them on the C3 tyres, sitting P4 and P5 for now. Norris peels 0.4 second out of his time sheet by topping lap by a 1:19.568. Lando Norris, the first driver to set a pretty decent lap here, to be honest. A 1:19.568 is not terrible. And we're now in the realms of what we normally see at the end of a day of Formula 1 testing. Those sort of times. I think we're going to see one or two more drivers dip into the 1:19s today. I'd be really surprised if they don't in the next 11 minutes. Hold on, the stream is almost over. It is. My 8 hours are almost done. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I'm not tired, actually. I could keep doing this probably for another hour, but my throat is not enjoying this at all. It's really not. So tomorrow, I'm going to bring more drink. A lot of it. But yeah, it's... I do want to say before we do round off this last 11 minutes or whatever, while everyone's still here, thank you for today, genuinely. Really mean it. It's been just absolutely mega today. And, well, we might be about to hit 8k subs before the end as well, which is just mad. So, yeah. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, you've all been like so good in the chat as well for the most part. Some of you are really annoying, but the majority of you are absolutely brilliant. So yeah, thank you guys a lot for that. I'm going to stop being soppy. We've got another 10 minutes to go, so we're going to carry on. So yeah, Lando now up there for 119.568, so almost quickest, or well into the quickest, but almost down to 118 soon. Update on McLaren, there you go. So yeah, 93 laps for Lando Norris. C4 tyre, 119.568 for himself. And there we go! I'm not doing a shoey again, guys. I'm not doing a shoey. Yay! We did it. Someone's going to unsubscribe now. Oh, no, fair enough. Thank you, guys. It means a lot. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Alonso, 121.746, apparently. Yeah, I think that's... Is that not time I... Oh, no, he improved. Okay, I didn't see that. He has improved again. 121.746. I can see from Fernando Alonso on the C2s. That's not a bad lap. Yeah, no, that's solid from Alonso on C2s. That's not too bad. What happened to Verstappen rear wing? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Are you streaming tomorrow again? Yeah, I am. I'm going to be live throughout all of pre-season testing. Every minute the cars are on track, I'm going to be live. So yeah, absolutely I will be. Right, 1.1k likes and 8 dislikes. Who are the 8 people? That is horrendous. I didn't actually read the end of that comment, but I just saw that. I'm 8,000 subscriber. There you go, cheap freak. Well done. That's good soup. Should we all subscribe? No, I can't. I've literally run out of drink. I physically cannot do a shoey anymore. Shoey's at 10k, guys. If you get... Maybe tomorrow. If we can get to 10k, you can have a shoey. Whenever that happens, I'll do it. 8k, woo, yeah. How many viewers did you get from the Verstappen rear wing incident? Because I was one of them. I don't know that one. It wasn't as much as this, or the morning stream either. I know that much. Mate, get some others to help you, yeah. I might do tomorrow. I might bring in some people to have a little bit of a chat with as the day goes on, and still bring all the same updates, but someone else to talk to, maybe. I don't know. Hit the sweet spot, mate. No worries at all. Is Lando going to win some races in this new season? I hope so. I really do. As a Lando fan, I'm going to say yes, because I want him to. Who are the paid drivers for F1 2022? Really, you've got like Latifi, Zhou, Mazepin. But Perez is technically a paid driver, and he's good, so they're not all bad. Schumacher is out getting a few laps under his belt too as we approach the end of the session, bringing Haas's day one tally to 35 laps. That's not good. Not great, but it's always better to get the issues out of the way early. Yeah, but 35 laps compared to, let's say, Max Verstappen's 152 is not ideal. We'll put it that way. How much are the Ferraris on there? So they're on, they're still on about 157. They haven't updated that for a while. Lance Stroll also. Stroll updated his time. Stroll's got a... Where's Stroll? I've lost Stroll on my sheet. He's on a 123.327. Yeah, he's still there. Max crashed? No, I don't believe so. I haven't seen that. I don't think Max has crashed at any point today. Awesome job with your stream today. No worries, Rahul. Yeah. Check news. Max He's not crashed. You're gonna make me check it though. You're making me bloody do it, and I know what you're doing. I know what you're all doing. Oh look, he hasn't crashed. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, no, today's been pretty mad, and we've still got a few more minutes to go, so maybe someone else will chuck it out. Yeah, tomorrow you need a lap count. Yeah, you see, no, the issue is, yeah, it's too hard to do the lap count. That's the problem. I'll think of a way where I can possibly do it that isn't meaning, because otherwise we'll be typing every minute or something, and it's just a bit. What's my Discord? Oh, so you can find me on the Discord. So if you go to the top link in the description, that is the link to the Discord server. So you can join the RaceBeacon Discord server. How many of us are there now? There's oh wow, there's 700. There's 700 people in there now. So we've gained over 300 today, which is just crazy in itself. So yeah, if you want to join this Discord server, go for it. Absolutely. As I say that, I can see people joining. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, there you go. Top link in the description. I could watch you all join. This is really weird. But yeah, there we go. So, yeah. Not long to go now, though. Still another 6 minutes left in this very long 8-hour day. But yeah, we're not done yet. Okay, I found it joining. No worries, no worries. And then, yeah, I'm the top one up there. Lap count change on every hour. Yeah, potentially I could do that. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can do that. That's all right. Maybe even every half hour, to be honest. Again, I can sort of do that as well. I can't, yes, it was terrible. We'd be lucky to finish top 10 in the Constructors' Championship. OMG, a big crash at turn 9. Albon in the wall. He's not, though, is he? Vettel update. So Sebastian Vettel still going around. He's done 52 laps on those C3 tyres, currently sitting P6. He did the morning session, and yeah, that was him done for the day. Update AlphaTauri. So with AlphaTauri, we've got Yuki Tsunoda, 112 laps, P7 on the C3 tyres. So yeah, not a bad day for them. Not a bad day for them at all. Nothing's gone too wrong. They've had a quiet day. Did some running a little bit earlier with the Red Bulls, I think. I think he was circulating with Verstappen for a lap or two. But I think that's as interesting as Yuki's day's got. Max hospitalised. George update. George update from this morning. So that's obviously the same. So 77 laps he managed on his C3 tyres. Hamilton on 50. But again, also I haven't updated that for a while now. So I'm not sure how exactly accurate that is. Smell that. Smells like Merc talking, and then a poop emoji. That is very original. Mick almost spins. Alonso lap updates. Yeah, Alonso lap updates. He's got 118 in, and 121.746 still being his best, which hasn't changed. 5 minutes, folks, and that's the day done and dusted, says Autosport. So yeah, not long at all now. Norris is now the quickest man of the day. A 119.568 puts him 6 tenths clear of Leclerc's best effort. Okay, they're a bit slow to the news Motorsport week. About half hour behind by the looks of it, but we'll gloss over that. But yeah, it's been pretty... Honestly, the first part of this session was a bit dull. Can't lie, first 2 hours made me consider sleeping. But honestly, it's stepped up. It's stepped up its game. I'm not like explosive C4. Yeah. Strap some C4 to the car. That'll go well. How's Haas going? Terribly today, quite frankly. Alfa Romeo and Haas not had a good day at all. Haas have only managed 20 laps with Mazepin and where's Mick? I've lost Mick. And 18, so they've done 38 laps today. Not good. And Alfa Romeo, they managed to get 23 and 9 laps in, so they've only had 32. So yeah, Alfa Romeo and Haas, not a good day. Not a good day at all. A day that's been plagued by issues for them. Floor issues and the cooling issues as well. So, yeah, not good. Perez update. Yeah, he's, I believe he's currently drinking a tequila at the moment. So, there you go. Whose side pods fell off? I don't know. I mean, the Mercedes, there was a picture of it without a side pod, but I don't think the side pods fell off anyone. Hamilton update, like I say, it's not too much going on there. 8K subs, whoop, yeah, absolutely, Uncle Bob. It's gone very well, But yes, Hamilton update, like I say, he's done his 50 laps at the moment, potentially a little bit more. They haven't updated it for a while. Matt, you're on 6K subs this morning, and now you're on 8K. Well done, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Good vibes. Thank you so much, Swag the Vice. Thank you. That means I love the nice messages. They make me really happy. It's really nice to read. Hulkenberg update. Probably just, I don't know, probably having his hair done. Looks great, that guy. Oh my god. Fast in the speed trap. Yeah, we can take a look at that again actually before this. We've got 2 minutes left of this session. We'll take a quick look at hashtag F1 timing. We'll have a quick look at that and see if anyone's put up a any speed traps recently. I would like to see the timing sheet. That'd be yeah, that'd be nice. I don't think I can find one though, which is a little bit annoying. What else do I do on this channel? New here. So yeah, mostly like it's all F1 stuff. I do some videos every now and again. Still sort of planning what I'm gonna do this season, because again, I only properly started. Oh god, it would have been like November last year. So yeah, only been going a few months and still sort of finding out what I enjoy doing on here. I've enjoyed this. I have to say, I genuinely have. It's been really fun. It's been a good day. Yeah. Arava update. I don't know, probably using flashbacks or something. I don't know. No Ricciardo today. No Ricciardo on the track today, unfortunately for the Daniel Ricciardo fans out there. It's been Lando out there on track all day today, but luckily you've got Daniel Ricciardo all day tomorrow, so a lot to look forward to on that front. Thank you so much for streaming 8 hours. Don't word it like that. I think it's actually close to 9 to be honest, which is even worse. But yeah, you're welcome. I'm just so happy with how it's all gone because I put so much work over the last few months and weeks into just making this all work right, and setting it all up, and I'm really happy with how it's all gone. So 8.5, yeah, we'll go with that. Minister of Defence, well, yeah, exactly. The Minister of Defence is in the car for Red Bull tomorrow as well. Yeah. That's the problem, mate. Got beaten on the first day. Yeah. No, I'm not beaten. I'm built different. I'll be fine. You speak very well. Could become a commentator. I am a commentator. So yeah, I do some commentary with some leagues and stuff. That's sort of where I started. And yeah, we're done. That is the day done. So I don't think we're going to see any more times popping up. So at the end of the day, we have Lando Norris leading by 6/10 ahead of Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz, but Lando vitally using those C4 tyres. Times don't mean a lot, to be honest, but then you've got the Mercedes P4, P5, Vettel P6, Tsunoda 7th, Alonso 8th, Verstappen, Bottas, Albon, Schumacher, Stroll, and then you've got the morning runners of Latifi, Mazepin and Kubica. So there you go. I've got to say, today, the winners, absolutely, Red Bull, Mercedes, Ferrari, McLaren, Alpine. I think Aston Martin got a fair few laps in, didn't they, as well? Yeah, Aston Martin got a good amount of laps, and I think they broke the 100 mark. So, yeah, they're all winners today. Absolute losers, though. Hard losers. Haas and Alfa Romeo. They are going to have to... they have to do a lot of running to make up for all of that, because it's not ideal. Not ideal at all, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, Vettel update as well. So Sebastian Vettel ended the day after his morning session with 52 laps, and there we go. So there we go. Autosport calling it. First day of Barcelona F1 testing is over with Norris fast. Lando Norris 1:19.568 was the fastest time of the day, ahead of Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz. Whew, that was fun, wasn't it? That was a fun day. That was a fun day, and like I say again, thank you all so much. I've really enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. And yeah, I'm going to get the stream for day 2 scheduled at some point this evening. So maybe even after this ends, actually. It'll probably just be easier to do it when this ends. Yeah, so I'll have that all up. And yeah. Cheers. It's been really fun. So yeah, any last questions anyone wants, I mean, you can probably ask it tomorrow. But any last questions anyone has, absolutely just throw it my way. Ooh, they might have... Okay, they've updated the lap count. Verstappen ends on 147. Alonso 121. McLaren with Norris, I think he might have just about got to the 100 mark. Leclerc and Ferrari with Sainz getting to 147, so equaling what Verstappen did in the end. And Mercedes looking like they're on 127 still. So there you go. Like I say, any last questions, just chuck them in. But I think that'll do us. I think that'll do us today. One comment on every driver. Okay, I'll do it really quickly. Norris, glory run. Leclerc did well in the morning session. Overall, pretty good. Probably one of the strongest cars we've seen so far, based on the timing of the C3 tyres and the fact it was done in the morning. Sainz did well, put in some good laps today. Russell and Hamilton both did more than well enough, put in some great lap times, as well as a great lap total. Vettel, much outperforming Stroll, but very likely on very different schedules, considering they're 2 seconds apart. Tsunoda did pretty well today, got a lot of laps under his belt, very quiet. Same story for Alonso, loads of laps under his belt, but very quiet. Doesn't matter though, it worked. Verstappen, so many laps under his belt that he could probably circumnavigate the Earth twice or something stupid. But yeah, I think that is... Lando ended up on 103 laps in the end, so yeah, there we go. So confirmation Lando did break into the 100 mark. Bottas, fairly decent day. Not even a bad time on those C3 tyres. Beating likes of Albon and Schumacher, not terrible. But again, a lot more time in the car. Whew, that was a fun day, wasn't it? And then Stroll, slow but got laps in, so he's clearly on a different program. Latifi doing pretty well. Mazepin not well at all. Did not go well. Schumacher as well, not many laps. And Kubica, the day couldn't really have gone worse. He may as well have not turned up. But I think overall that's gone pretty well. What were the livery scores in the end? That's a brilliant question. I never found a Ferrari one, and you've just reminded me to look and go find a Ferrari one. Where's my pen lid gone? I've got a pen but no lid now. I'll look for that later. I think I just ran it over with my chair actually. But yeah, I think that does us. Seriously, been here from the start and now at the end. Corn Dog, thank you, mega. You've brilliant. To put up with me for that long, you've done a great job. How to watch Formula Live, please tell me. None of this is live, you won't be able to see it live. Thank you for 8 hours of entertaining streaming. That's not what I'd call it, but if you want to, fair play. Get some rest, buddy. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I will do. Thanks. Yeah, get some rest for tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thank you all. So, thank you guys for sticking around all day today in some cases. But until next time tomorrow, it's goodbye from me. Even